New game. Let's get started. Sleuthy, frickin' summer 2020. Who's ready? I'm ready. We're all ready. Is Bren here yet? I haven't seen Bren yet. Just had some picante spicy ramen. I'm actually gonna have spicy ramen for dinner, which is why I didn't have it for lunch. But I'm super excited about my spicy ramen for dinner. So I generally play the hardest level on each game that we do, so I'm gonna keep with that, and we're gonna go Master Detective. Let me know if the audio's okay, or if I'm too loud or whatever.
Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night, and Daryl Gray, the student council president, found the body. When Aunt Eloise heard,
have you eaten all of the ramen from the ramen box you got? No, I actually have like a ramen cabinet full of ramen, so I never run out. So I haven't gone through all of that yet.
Only contact is Daryl, so I'm off to solve a murder. I'm calling.
I was gonna say let's get through the summer on the hardest difficulty ever. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yay! Aw. Okay, so we're in Aunt Eloise's house. I have not played this game in a hot minute. I think the last time I played this was with you guys last year in August. So, this is exciting. I should probably get a notebook, or do I have a notebook? I think I do. It's always good to have a piece of paper handy. Handy dandy notebook. So let's do that. You guys are more than welcome to jump in with trivia facts about Nancy Drew. I love geeking out about Nancy Drew. If you've got puzzle solutions, hints, tips, all the things, play with me. I prefer you play the game with me than me just sit here and play it at you, so just jump right on in. I know we all love Nancy Drew, so let's go. As if quarantine isn't hard enough. Quarantine has been hard, but you know what? We get to do things like this. Shrimp, thank you for the host. I appreciate ya. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? I know there's a slider puzzle behind this thing, and I'm not super looking forward to it, but, okay, I'll go in order. I'm not gonna go and just put in answers because I know the answers. So I really do love this house, and I just did a Sims build of the Lilac Inn. If you haven't seen it, it's on YouTube, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do Aunt Eloise's house next. I'm very excited about it. Florida. Is anyone here from Florida? Does anyone live in Florida? Do you know Aunt Eloise? Can you introduce me? I would love that. What's on this side? A key! I wonder what it's to. Okay, that's the book I just opened. I was thinking we're going to play the remastered Secrets Can Kill. Like, I'm gonna try to play the games in order that they were released. So we'll play between Trail of the Twister and Shadow at the Water's Edge. We'll put in the remastered version of this, because I didn't want to play two Secrets Can Kill games back to back. My aunt lives in Florida and I visited, but that's about it. So you're basically Nancy Drew if your aunt lives in Florida. Ooh, look at this pretty painting. Alright, I'm gonna try to just look at everything and get us going. Hidden clues are everywhere. Wow, this is so subtle. Did you know if you rearrange the letters in Nancy Drew, you get professional trespasser? Fun fact! That is a very fun fact. I didn't know that. So, that's what that book is. Some random people, that's nice. I do like in the older games you have pictures of real people. I wish I had my picture in a Nancy Drew game, but then again, if I had done that, I probably would have been in like elementary school, middle school at the time, and then I would just have this ugly picture of myself to be like forever remembered inside of a game. Sophomore book sale is on Wednesday, 3 to 5. Oh, let's carry around a remote with us. Sounds good. Oh, Paseo Del Mar. Okay, so that's their... I never know what these actual symbols are. I think this is Kappa, some Omega, not Omega. What is this? I don't know what they are, but I always just remember it as Gox because it looks like G-O-K-S. and I don't know if that's like the appropriate way to remember this puzzle. But I never actually know what the symbols stand for. Oh, Frag TV! I thought I like heard something. Who said something? And I realized it was the alert. Frag TV, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome to Sleuthy Summer, episode 1. So we're gonna play Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger tonight. I'm very excited about this. It's definitely Cox. I'm sorry, Queen of Raptors, that it's the chat like detected that as a bad word, so I have to approve it to let it in chat, and my mouse can't mouse over to the screen, which is sad. So I approve that you said it's definitely Gox. Gox. Was that? Oh, this is the S, not that one. Gox. Gox. Nancy Drew is known as Alice Roy in France? Really? Is that a real thing? Or are you just trolling me? If you look at the paper for the name of the sorority, it tells you what Greek letters they are. Oh, I guess it would be in there. Oh man. I put it on Master Detective, which means there's more pieces on the slider puzzle, and we all know how much I love slider puzzles. They bring me so much joy. It's, Okay, what again is the solution for a slider puzzle? You have to solve like a corner and then go around? Something like that. I know a lot of you have told me how to solve these multiple times, and it's still, to this day, not something I'm good at. Okay, I got a corner. Is that good? Start by picking a side. Okay, I'm gonna start on the left side. How about that? What else? This one back here is also on the left side. This is on the left, right? It could be either one of those spots, I guess. It should be the side without the hole. Okay, cool. One of the possible names for Nancy Drew was Stella Strong. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that one. Do we think that's on that side? Maybe this is... I can't tell if this is an edge. I don't think that's an edge piece. You know what? I'm struggling already. Aspector, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, new icon. Yes, new icon who dis. We've got a whole new setup for our 1-year anniversary today. So we played a whole bunch of games this morning, and we're doing some Nancy Drew tonight. So I've basically been here all day, but we're just celebrating our 1-year streamiversary, and with an all new look. Okay. I'm honestly amazed at people that can do these, like, for speedruns, because they're so fast. I think this is the hole, if we're looking for the spot that I don't need. Oh, I think that needs to go on this side. That's the corner piece. Okay. That makes sense. Now this is important, so listen carefully. Put the piece that goes below that piece into the corner, and the piece that goes into the corner on the right of it. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're saying. Hold on. Let me move this there. I don't even know if that's correct, but I'm gonna roll with it. Oh no. Okay, I thought I had it, but I didn't. It was close enough. It was close enough. It's nice. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for saying so. The thing is, I don't know where that piece, this piece goes. Oh, it's like that. Okay, this corner needs to move into that spot. The first piece that goes in place 9 should be in spot 13. The piece that goes into 13 should be in spot 14. Naturally, this will work if you have 2 pieces in spots 1 and 5 in the right place. 1 and 5. Are we going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5, maybe? Okay. I'm thinking I need to go backwards. I need these out of the way, first of all. Let's get these bad boys out of the way. They're just right there in my space. Again, this is another puzzle I really don't need to do the puzzle for because I already know the answer. But I will... Okay, I think that's that. Oh, that doesn't look right now. It looked right a second ago to me. But now it doesn't look right because that doesn't make any sense. Dang. That's exactly what I mean? Okay, cool. Awesome, go backwards. So the thing is, I don't know what goes in this spot. I guess that's not the right thing. I thought it was, and it's not. Look at me getting wrecked by a 10-year-old's game right now. Okay. That needs to go on the other side of this rose. Like that. If anyone thinks this is boring, just let me know and I will skip this whole puzzle. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere though. Spots 1 and 5 are right. Okay, 1 and 5, and this is the one, I don't know what goes here. Oh, it's this piece. This is the piece that would go there, but I need to find a way to get it to fit there. I need that piece there. Whew, alright. Let's think about this logically. What am I doing wrong? Probably everything. I'm probably doing everything wrong at this point. Okay, it looks like they got the left side. Hey Jelly Dots! Wait, it's already summer! This stream is teaching me so much. I actually don't know if it's summer. I've never really been aware of when summer is, especially because I'm not in school anymore, but also people who are in school right now. Is it your summer yet? I don't know, because you're in quarantine. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh! Sensitive, welcome to, Sleuthy Summer. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off in my headphones, but I hope you guys can hear them. Welcome guys, welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We're playing all of the Nancy Drew games in order. Miss Scarlet in the Summer. That's what it is. Nice Tarzan alert. Thanks. I changed up all the alerts so that they're like fun little new things. I didn't hear that one go off, so I do apologize. I don't know if that's on my end or if anyone else can hear it. Hello, raiding into ND, yes! Stoic raid. Hi Tree Frog, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're celebrating 1 year on Twitch today, and we are playing through both Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger for our first day of Sleuthy Summer. This is our 2020 Nancy Drew Marathon. Let's get it. I didn't hear it either. Okay, I need to look at some of my settings. Like I told you guys, everything that I have set up is brand new to me, and I haven't really been able to test it out until today. So today's been a lot of troubleshooting. So I'll check it out because they were working earlier, and I think something messed up somewhere along the line. Hey Karate Frog, happy 1 year on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate it. So fantastic to see someone doing the original 98 Secrets and Kills, so if you play it now. Yeah, I think it's also just because people don't really know how to run it anymore. And I'm one of those dweebs that has all of my discs. And that's just how I'm playing it now. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the remastered version. I always liked this one a little bit more. So we're gonna play the remastered one in our marathon, but I thought this is the most appropriate way to start off. I need this piece up here. The slider puzzles are my nemesis, though. Puzzle reset, Misty. Okay, so guys, this is fun. Misty just bought a puzzle reset, which means, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reset the puzzle. Oh my gosh, the puzzle doesn't reset. Whew. I got out of that one really easy. I should probably make that that a little bit higher for channel points. Basically, should I maybe back out even more? I don't know. I'm good. I think that was a good enough reset, right? Is it stream anniversary? It is stream anniversary! It was our stream anniversary. We played some Jackbox and Stardew Valley this morning. It was a ton of fun. And so now we're doing some Nancy. Okay, what goes in this spot? Am I just blind? Am I just missing? That goes there. But then how do I get it to do the thing? Make it do the thing, guys. I don't want to do the thing. Can you make it do it for me? Oh, thank you for the cheer tree, Frog. I appreciate that. I really do. Slide puzzles, Frag, is just too dang much. Separate the two pieces? Okay. Let's try to separate them. I don't want to mess up too much of what I already have. But, maybe... If I had one wish, it would be to be better at slider puzzles. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are now part of the Struggle Bus family because we struggle like I'm doing right now. This is a real struggle, but we're getting through it. CJ, how are you doing? Karate Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus family. We're constantly on fire, but I think we're fun, so we're a weird gaggle of nerds. Oh, that looks right. That looks right to me. But not all the way right. Something's off. What am I missing? That piece goes there, but then where does the other pieces go? Maybe? Maybe? Was that it? Oh my gosh, I just did it. Okay. Slider puzzles. They're the worst. We got past the worst part of this game. Maybe I'll do another Nancy Drew Marathon next year. I'll have to give some gap. Can't do it every year like CJ. I'm always constantly, there has not been a week in my life that goes by without me playing at least one of them or sitting down to do a puzzle, so this is very natural for me. Eloise Drew! Oh, why is Elder? Let's write it down. That's probably important, right? I saw a guide on slider puzzles once and it kind of shocked me. I forgot already though. No! So I am lurking. I'm just multitasking. Currently editing a podcast, so I won't be super chatty for a while. No problem. Go edit that podcast. Super fun. Get your business taken care of. I like the music in this game. It is very different from the rest of the series. Okay, so I think we've gotten everything in this house and we can leave. Slash Void, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Where do we want to go first? Do we want to go to, I'll let you guys decide, Maxine's or the high school? Where do you want to go first? We can go either way. Oh, Salad, thank you for the cheer. I hope this doesn't count as spam. Never counts as spam. Anything you say couldn't possibly be spam. All the music in this title is so good. The music in this game is fantastic. First get all except 2 on the right place. No, both of 2 pieces you didn't place in the right place must touch. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just need a better strategy when I'm playing. Put one of the 2 pieces in the wrong place and the 2 remaining spots on the... It literally does make sense when you think about it very logically how to do a slider puzzle, but it's something that so goes over my head.
You look like you're going to make an excellent
look at
addition to the
Daryl.
Paseo Del Mar High School student body.
You
I'm
Googled
Daryl
it.
Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook, student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
Oh, thank you, Daryl. Daryl always boosting my self-esteem. Can you... get this boy a medal. Do you really think so?
Definitely. You're amazing. You've got a mysterious
Daryl
quality
in all
I
his
find
sexy
very
2D
intriguing.
pixels. 2D Daryl is way better than 3D Daryl.
Mysterious?
You seem different from the other girls.
I
think
am.
I'm going to enjoy being your contact. I'm here to help. If the police trust me, So can you.
I always just click randomly on puzzle sliders. That's usually the way that I figure them out, and I think
Daryl, you should
recently
know
I've been
I'm
trying to
involved
figure
with
out
someone.
actual logical
I've been
ways to
seeing him
solve
for a
them.
while. His name is Ned.
That's cool. I always like to check out my
Ooh,
options.
Ned is gonna be mad, but who
Ned
cares?
worried about you?
What? Ned worried?
Worried?
If I were
Ned who?
I'd be worried about leaving an attractive girl like you alone with a murderer on the loose.
I'd be worried about leaving an attractive girl like me with a Daryl right in front of me.
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found
Basically,
him, it looked like
the way
somebody pushed him
some
face
do it
first down
is
a
just
flight
by
of
making the
stairs.
rectangles
It
to
was nasty.
have to fix. Oh, so you make it smaller. Basically, you're just going around until it's finished.
Tell
Tell
me
me about
about
Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend.
Was Jake as hot
He
as
came
you?
by the diner a few times. Nancy, I hate to leave such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you
You
later,
have a hot
okay?
girl waiting for you? Oh, a grill. He's got a hot grill, not a hot girl. I'm the hot girl. Nancy's the hot girl. He's got a hot grill. Who cares about grills? What should we do in here? We'll play a song?
I need something to make this work.
Sure. Do I need that quarter for something later? I almost don't want to use it because I'm scared I'm going to need it for something later, and then I'll be...
I need something to make this work.
I don't know. Has anyone ever used the quarter? I was scared to use the quarter on things because I always think I'm going to need them for something. I'm just paranoid. They generally do top row first, and then maybe the most vertical line, and work their way bottom left, bottom right corner. That makes sense. Got a menu. I'm not even going to attempt to try to find all of the hidden messages throughout the game because there's so many of them. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Soup ladle. A bolt cutter. Daryl, are you trying to send me a flirtatious message through your menu board? Are you saying I'm like a bolt cutter? Is that supposed to be a compliment? But is that Ned's voice actor though? Ned's voice actor didn't actually come in until I think Message in a Haunted Mansion, or it might have been Treasure in the Royal Tower. No. Ned's first voice acting was Charlie in Message in a Haunted Mansion. That's what it was. Scott Carty, I think, is his name, and he I think came in on the third game. The Ned in this game is a completely different Ned. It's Magic Scarlet, you can't use it. That's great. I'm glad. Alright, let's see what we got over here. We can get a soup ladle. Daryl's the soup ladle to my bolt cutter. Ah! Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got more fancy clues down at the bottom. Would they get paid every week? I would love to work at Maxine's. Like, who wouldn't want to work here? This is so cute. Not to mention that Daryl is also cute. Get out of here. To be clear, Scarlet, if you use the quarter, you get a quarter back. Oh, okay. I think that's what I've heard, and I'm always paranoid to use the quarter. So let's go and interrogate people at the high school. I work there and make the pie. Ooh, that would be a great job. I would love some Maxine's Diner pie. Okay, so here's Jake's locker. For anyone who doesn't know, Jake is the boy who got killed. He fell down the stairs, or he got pushed. We don't know what happened, but he had a stairway accident and died. This definitely terrified me as a child because I was like, if I fall down the stairs, will I die? I have since then fallen down the stairs multiple times, and I am proud to say that I have not died yet. So, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, Honor Student of the Month, Hal Tanaka. Way to go, Hal. Proud of you, my buddy. I don't know if I can go that way yet. Let's keep moving, and we'll go find Connie. Where's Connie? Should be right here. Ooh, bulletin board though. So there's a bunch of clues written on the bulletin board that help you solve it outside the game, but it's not necessary for you to actually look at them. But that's kind of what is going on the bulletin boards. And then here we got Connie.
Hi, I'm Connie. You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo.
I thought you were just trying to get into a random boy's locker.
Totally out of control.
Wait, what? Why did you fall down the stairs multiple times? Because I am who I am, and in the 20 plus years I've been alive, falling down the stairs has happened fairly often.
Is it that obvious?
It's a small school.
There are many ways to die by falling down the stairs. That's true. I've actually fallen down them before. It's not pleasant. It hurts. I bruise easily, and like that's not the fun thing.
On campus today.
We girls have to stick together. There are a lot of wolves walking around campus.
Wolves?
What do you mean?
You wouldn't want to waste your time with any of the guys
I think you
at the
mean
school.
a Hulk,
They're pretty
not
lame.
a wolf, but alright. Be more careful. I will try, Jelly Dots. I will try to be more
All
careful.
the guys lame?
Luckily, I
There are
don't
a few
encounter
who are
too many
cool.
stairs in
Jake
quarantine,
Rogers
so this
was
is
not one
nice.
of them.
I take it Jake wasn't very popular.
I have
I
a
avoided him
like a
whenever I
theory
could.
that you have one really bad fall every couple months. I haven't fallen in a really long time, so I'm due for a really bad fall. So
What made
everyone,
him
cross
such a
your fingers
slave?
for me.
Jake was rude, self-centered, dishonest, and
Before you
greedy.
beat the
I gotta
game,
go
do you
now.
want to show
Later.
the cheap trick off to beat the game in under 5 minutes? I really don't want to because I don't think it's that fun. But for anyone who doesn't know the 5-minute trick, people who speedrun the game actually do it. Like if you want to do the glitch speedrun, you can take an inventory item from a save file and move it to another save file and basically beat the game in 5 minutes. I think it's a little cheap. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of it, but it's there if you want it. The sound. Those guys, they know how to rock. You know they're fun at parties. They're really fun at parties. I feel like I know them. What is this? She's also really fun. Winter wardrobe colors, fresh looks for winter relieving stress dating tips. Is that all one sentence, or did I just read it as it was one sentence? They got the sound. The border is animated. The border is animated. It's fun. I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, but it's kind of growing on me. 15. 10 steps to better grades. Best friend or worst enemy. Bringing up parents' right. Teen writing contest. I definitely read this magazine. I know this is a parody of a magazine, but I definitely read this. I read a lot of those. Girls' Life and Middle School World. I'm just making things up. I don't actually know what they were called, but I definitely read a ton of those. Aw, it's Megan Geyser. I love her so much. And there's just more side of school is what this says. So apparently there's something on the side of the school. It's supposed to like hint at that. But again, this game is so solvable outside the game that you really don't need to look at any of this stuff. I'm just doing it because I want to explore and look around with you guys. Ooh, what is this? There was a torn out pharmacy number. Somebody tore that out. That's suspicious. 555 Tony. We should call him. 555 Tony. What's Tony gotta say? I'm back. Welcome back, Idaho. What's going on? I feel like something just clicked. I don't know what that was. He just wanted me to leave him a message? That's not fair. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 3 5 7. Let's call Ned, see what he's up to.
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help
I'm in
me
a
out?
jam.
To open the victim's locker, I'd think of how letters and numbers could be related.
How could letters and numbers be related? I wonder how that could be. numbers and letters. I'm joking, but I actually don't know what the the thing is. So we're basically gonna spell Jake with phone numbers. So 5, 2, 5, 3, and that's gonna be his locker combination. Super cool. The kids, that kids is a phone book. They used to have numbers and books before the internet. I didn't actually ever really use a phone book to call somebody. I used multiple phone books when I was learning how to drive because I couldn't see over the steering wheel. So I'm pretty sure the function of a phone book is to just make you taller.
A new face. Hi, my name's
I'm pretty
Hal.
sure. I think the actual phone number thing is not part of the phone book. I think it's literally just to be like a booster seat for a 16-year-old person.
New face?
I study every face I see.
Come on, Tony, we wanted pizza for the
Face reveals
stream.
a lot
I
about
really
a
wanted
person.
pizza. Tony didn't come through for me. It's real
What does
sad.
my face tell you?
You are a very open person. You like adventure. And
I
care
swear
about people.
Tony said leave me a mustache. I would wholeheartedly get Tony a mustache, like a fake mustache, and leave it for him at his door. Be like, here you go, sir. I'm proud of who you are.
Wow, not bad. You can make a living.
They
at
still
that.
exist, it's just
Maybe,
there's no point in
but my
messing with a
plan
giant
is to
book,
become a
right?
doctor.
But I do remember the days where I knew all of my friends' phone numbers and
A
like
doctor?
all my
Well, your
contacts
family
like
must be
in
very
my
proud.
head as a
Yes,
kid,
they sent
and
me here
like
to
now
study
I'm like
medicine.
I don't
want to help
know
people
my
who are
own
sick.
phone number.
I also want to do well and make my family proud.
Do you feel you fit in here?
Most of the students were cool when I first arrived, but there were a few.
Kids,
Like
there's
Jake
really no
Rogers,
puzzles in this game, so I'd
who
save your
weren't as
points for the
friendly
next
towards
one.
me.
Yeah.
Sometimes
The next
I
one's
feel
really
lonely
fun though.
and far away
There's
from
some
my
good puzzles in
family.
that one.
And Jake was someone who never made me feel welcome
I
here.
learned the
How
only
did
use of a
Jake
phone
make you
book
feel
is for
unwelcome?
I feel
self-defense.
uncomfortable
You
speaking
could
about this
beat
now.
someone up with a phone
Please,
book.
excuse me. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the
That's
library.
that could be
Bye,
that could be
Nancy.
dangerous. Armed and dangerous with a phone book. Alright. We got more like little clues around here. Jake's locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. See? So we're gonna go and put in his locker 5253, and that should open it up and we can get evidence. But first, before I do that, let's go and talk to the least attractive guy in probably the entire high school. This man right here, who is definitely not using steroids.
Whoa, a new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today?
Especially the endgame puzzle. Oh god, imagine people did it for
How
that
did you
one.
know I was new here?
The Stay Tuned for Danger
Hey,
end
you're
puzzle. I
talking
was
to the
actually just about to
man,
say
the
that
#1
I love the
football
puzzles
player
in
the
Stay
state
Tuned
of
for Danger,
Florida.
except
I
that
know
one.
all the beautiful girls
Because I
at
usually have to
Paseo
take my
Del Mar
headphones
High. Are
off.
you
I'm like, I
kidding?
can't listen to this beeping. It's
Who
pressure.
do you play for?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the Miami Dolphins. Showtime!
I don't think it works like that, Hulk, but cool.
The manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's mascot is a manatee.
I
Don't
love
tell
how
me
Nancy
you're
went to this
afraid
high
of
school. She doesn't even know the
Lucifer.
mascot. She's like, what do you mean manatee when there's probably a giant manatee on the wall right behind him?
Of course not. I know what to do if I come across a manatee.
Yeah, just sneeze and it'll swim away.
Is that
Seriously,
true?
the
Has
manatees
anyone
are
encountered a
great team
manatee
and
and just
great
sneezed to see
school.
what would happen?
Everyone is cool, except for a few
Like, how do you
punks
sneeze
Jake
underwater?
Rogers.
Are manatees underwater? Okay, I just had a moment. I'm so sorry.
Was Jake Rogers a punk?
I knew Jake.
I've never
but
seen a
I didn't
manatee in
hang
real
out with
life, I
him.
don't think.
Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice later.
Look, there's a literal manatee on the wall, Nancy, and you didn't know that the fighting manatees were the mascot of the school you're investigating. Real great detective work there. Stud. Alright, Jake's locker. Ooh, 2 truths and a lie, because why not? Let's do it. Okay, so Friday wants to play 2 truths and a lie. Go give us 2 truths, 1 lie about yourself, and I, along with the chat, will decide which one is the lie. I think that'll be fun. Your last one was really good, so I'm excited. Just throw it into chat whenever you're ready. Okay, 5253 opens Jake's locker. And what do we got in here? Judo Today. New judo trends. Is there a judo magazine that I can subscribe to? Because I think this would just be fun to look at. And like tournament winners, holds and throws with style. Like who wouldn't want to read this? Facing opponents with skill. Look at this. These are some great action shots. This is a great magazine. So onlookers and participants alike were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Paseo Del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament this month. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identified himself only as a 9-ko, impressed the capacity crowd with his quickness and control. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a threat. Will the masked man return? Find out next week on Judo Today. So there's a masked judo winner. We don't know anything about him, but there's that. English essays through the ages. So this is an article on etiquette, a book on just a book of essays, and there's one on etiquette. Cool, good to know. I don't know why he has that. He's got an empty videotape case. That's great. That's super helpful. Ooh, a knife. And what else we got? A newspaper. That's another thing from back in the day, kids. Break in at local pharmacy. So we saw the pharmacy phone number getting ripped out of the phone book, and there is a break-in headline here. So somebody broke in to the pharmacy. I don't know what they needed. I don't know what they got, but they robbed the place. So, where do we want to go now? I think we want to go to side of school, since that is the next clue I saw. Oh, actually, we can go to the library. We're right here. I hate the navigation in this game, but it's alright. We're fine. Okay, so I think this silver key goes into the library. Oraphine, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. When's Indiana Jones? Never. Indiana Jones will happen never. I'm still working my way through it by myself because I don't want to look up a walkthrough. And it's awful. But we're playing some Nancy Drew today. We're starting our marathon, so this is game number 1, and we'll play game number 2 right afterwards. And that's pretty much it for today. I've been here all day. It's been super fun. Keep going, keep going. You got this, Nancy. I've read Othello. Oh, Othello, History of King Lear, and The Merchant of Venice. I'm thinking Merchant of Venice is the lie, but I don't know. Chat, feel free to jump in. Which one is the lie? Friday has read Othello, History of King Lear, and The Merchant of Venice. Okay, we gotta vote for History of King Lear. I heard that Indiana Jones will happen at 1 million followers. Exactly. Actually, if we ever got there, I would sit and do a 24-hour Indiana Jones stream and play it over and over and over again. Don't run, Nancy. Oh, that's not creepy at all. This says don't run, Nancy, so let's not run. It's bad, especially if you got scissors in your hand. I've got a scalpel, like, box cutter thing, so maybe not the best idea. Okay, close that book. So there's a bunch of books in here that kind of give you little clues. And another 24 hours of slider puzzles. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, we got air signs and earth signs, fire signs. I'm a fire sign. Water signs. This is fun. I don't think I've ever seen that book before. But that's The Zodiac and You. What about Protecting the Manatees? This is a book about manatees. 1 vote for all 3. This is interesting. It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. Because I feel like everyone has read Othello at some point. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's one of the more mainstream you have to read, especially if you're studying any type of literature. It comes up a lot. I know in Othello, Iago's lie about Desdemona's adultery. I'm not familiar with this game though, and I just arrived. Oh, no problem. So this is part 1 of the 33 game Nancy Drew series, which I'm obsessed with. So we did a marathon last year, so this is our 2020 marathon of the whole series. So we're gonna do 2 every Saturday, and basically, if you know Nancy Drew, she's just a detective. If you've read any of those books, you would know who she is. And it's fun. They're usually more puzzle and story driven than this specific one is. This one's not really too fun. Oh, also, if anyone doesn't know what Vampire Diaries is, that was the first game created by Her Interactive before it was like the Nancy Drew company. So, fun fact, they threw it in there onto the table. I have yet to find a cheap copy of Vampire Diaries because I really want to play it, but I'm not gonna pay some collector for their copy. Okay, how do I get out of here? Come on, Nancy, move. Did I just go the wrong way? Or I have to click on the stair, I think. There we go. True story, I read a Nancy Drew book in the 5th grade for a book report just because I didn't have anything better to do. What a wonderful way to spend some time with Nancy. I've read Nancy since I was a kid. I played Nancy since, I think, like 3rd grade. And like all my friends in elementary school played Nancy Drew, and we'd go to each other's houses and play it. So this is a very large part of my life. Let's see, what else? I think there's specific books I actually have to look at, and I don't think any of them are on the top floor. Woo, okay. Oh man, this is rivaling Midnight in Salem navigation. I'm getting all turned around. Here we go. Turn. So this is the only game that really has this weird blue magnifying glass that turns you around, and then the red magnifying glass lets you move. So I'm gonna try to go, oh, there we go. This is where I wanted to go. But which one do you think I'm lying about is the question. Yeah, so we're doing 2 truths and a lie with Friday. Which book is the lie? Okay. The bolt cutters you must take, or you could be the next Jake. Woo! I don't want to die by falling down the stairs, so let's not do that. My sister and I would play these games growing up. We still do sometimes. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh, I just looked at this. This has become like one of my comfort series. Like whenever I just feel like I need to like breathe, it's always like either play a Nancy Drew game and or watch Friends. And it's like the most calming thing to me because it just feels home. Like Nancy Drew has always felt like home, so I don't know. So this has like, I think this is just a word search. It's like diner, boiler. Like I said, none of this actually matters to the game. They're just so that if you wanted to solve it outside of the game, you could. What can we look at here? Nothing? We can't look at anything. Awesome. What can we look at here? Also, oh, I was gonna say also nothing. Fingerprints, we can do fingerprinting. Someone tried telling me not too long ago I was wrong for playing Little Samson via ROM rather than purchasing it. The game goes, yeah, some of the stuff is really expensive. I love like older games, but holy moly, they are.
The medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Kanji for crane. Wow, I'm really glad Nancy pointed that out though, because I would not have figured that out on my own. Where did you get your magnifying glass? You know what? I don't even remember. It might have been a birthday present, or I might have gotten it at some point and I just don't remember. I've had it for so long that it's honestly lost in my memory somewhere. I'm gonna write down some Braille here just to have it on hand. This is Morse code, that's not Braille. I'm like, yeah, let me write down Braille, and I wrote the dash and dot. I'm like, that's not Braille. That's Morse code, and that's for something else. Did I really just say that? Sports today. Ooh, the insanity of steroid abuse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what is the answer, if anyone doesn't want to guess?
And was one of the drugs stolen from the drug depot.
Oh, thanks, Nancy. There was a drug in here, a steroid that was stolen from the drug depot. Good to know. Did it come in a detective kit? It absolutely did not, but I wish it did. I wish I had a detective kit. It's fine, ladies and gentlemen. This was a trick question. Unless you're an English major, you wouldn't see through this lie easily. Unlike most of Shakespeare's plays, King Lear has the most dramatic changes between the two versions of Folio and Quattro. As such, it's debated which one is the definitive version. Oh. So it was a trick. Trick question. Panda unicorn! A magical panda unicorn appears. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing Nancy Drew today, so we're gonna do, this is Secrets Can Kill, and we'll play Stay Tuned for Danger right afterwards, and I will have sufficiently spent my whole day with you guys. This is like, I should do this more often. My day is so much better when I can spend it with you guys.
Hi, Nancy.
Hal. Let's talk to him.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks.
So I just looked on Google. The
He's been
one
state's
I
#1
read
player
was
since he was a
Secret
freshman.
of
He's also a
Solaire.
candidate for a big university, even
So while I
with
read
his
King
injury.
Lear, the trick was which version I read. Oh. Okay, so you read the tragedy of King Lear, not the history of King Lear. That makes sense.
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
Idaho was right. Good job. Seeing through those
What can you
lies.
tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular and a good politician too, just like his father.
Like his father?
Yes,
Daryl has a
Daryl's father is
father?
former
Can
US
I
senator
meet him?
Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Farewell. Maybe we should talk to Connie.
What's up, Nancy?
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
You never dated him?
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
She's
Not
saying
very
that very
well.
confidently,
He's
so I
exchange
better
student
believe
from
that she never
Japan
dated
and a
him.
total workaholic. He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
What pressure? What pressure? The
pressure?
pressure of high
Hal is
school?
maxing out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship, he'll have to go back to Japan.
Oh
That would be a
no, we don't
total
want that. We
disgrace
like
to
Hal. We
his
want him here.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better. He's the
I
only
do
guy
too.
I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine, and drives a Porsche 911.
Drives
No.
a Porsche and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Daryl's
Press
family was
X
rich
to
and he used
doubt.
throw major parties all the time. But not anymore.
Spams X.
Do you know why
Anything
Jake
out
had
of
a
Connie's
video
mouth.
camera in his locker?
Don't believe
No.
it.
Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now. Later.
Well, rude. You know what? I don't care, Connie. I'm gonna go do something else because I'm a detective and I have more important things to do than talk to you about your lies. So let's go here, and if we go side of school, there should be a there should be a way for me to cut my way with my box cutter into the building. Let's cut a hole in the window because logic. Nancy Drew logic. Look at the screensaver! I want to live in 1998 again. Ugh. Anyways. Okay, so login. I have her login here. Which is Eloise Drew. And her password is Oh Wise Elder. Watch where you point that cutter. Nancy just aggressively flinging the box cutter around. I'll cut any one of you, especially this window. Gots to snoop. Eloise Drew, just to let you know, the main lights were left on in the library the past 2 nights. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Doyle Burnett, head of security. Doyle? So we got passwords to all the places in the school, which is what I've always wanted in high school, is like all the keypad passwords to get into places. So I think the maintenance room is the only one we're actually gonna need, which is Note. That's good to know. So this is telling you how to click on icons in case you don't know how to use a computer. So library to-do list, locate missing book, English Essays Through the Ages, which is in Jake's locker, but it's missing. Gather donations for sophomore book sale, update meeting information for Paseo Book Club, take down student art exhibit on Friday. Why? They worked so hard. Have library computers networked with school. It's a long to-do list. I think the current theory is that since Shakespeare cut out so many lines that it was edited his edited final version, at least, that's the running theory. Oh, interesting. Panda Unicorn, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's print something out. There wasn't Twitch in 1998, though. True, but there were creepy vans that I can pull up to your house and set it on fire and let you guys join on the struggle bus, and then we can play games in the back of my van. I'm sorry if that was somehow aggressive. I miss cool screensavers. I had this screensaver too. It was... I miss screensavers. No one ever uses them anymore. What's this? Before you see the enemy, examine the elevator. I can't ever read that properly because I want to read it like a stupid person. Before you see the enemy, examine the elevator. Elevator. Have you played Police Quest? I have not. It is on my list of games to play, though. I've just not ever done it. I hadn't heard of it until somebody had suggested it a while ago. Ooh, what's this? She has terrible password security. I miss the flying toaster screen. I don't even know what the flying toaster screensaver is. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, I clicked host by mistake. Oh, you don't have to host. That's fine. I'm sorry. Aw, it's fine. Okay, what does this say? A trophy was not the only prize. CW, but also a money of a greater size. CW. Okay. That, I feel like this clue really gives it away, but we'll get to that soon enough. This reminds me of Police Quest 4. Oh, coolio. This game does look a little bit different than the later games in the series, which I'm excited to get to.
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Oh my gosh, Hal Tanaka got an A+ for a plagiarized essay because in 1998 apparently you didn't check for plagiarism? Ugh. I mean, I guess how would you check? He copied it straight out of a book, so I'm gonna go confront him because this is just outrageous. Also, I printed something out. Where is it? There it is. Lights left on in library, send email to E. Drew. All outer entrance doors checked and locked. 7 p.m. Patrolled outside grounds on foot. 8:05 p.m. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve his homework. Suspicious. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. Okay. Well, that sounds a little suspect to me. I've been watching the stream for months by mistake. Oops. Whoops. You don't have to. I'm sorry. It's okay. You don't have to watch anymore. No one's holding you hostage, or am I? You don't actually know. I was gonna talk to Hal, but since I'm here, I can talk to Tawny. Tawny? Connie.
I hear you were dating Jake?
It was literally toasters with wings.
Can't she?
Like instead of flying through a field of stars, toasters. You guys know my favorite meme is the guy that goes aliens. I just want toasters. Toasters.
Hi, Nancy.
Had the teacher never figured this out, the world will never know, especially in the modern version. So true.
Connie told me you study too hard.
Autobot, how are you
Connie doesn't know
doing?
my study
Welcome
habits. I can
to
handle
the
my
stream. Good thing we have that plagiarism site now. I am so glad, right?
Jake
What is
knew
it
you
call?
copied your essay from that
The
book
thing you
of
have to like
English
upload your
essays,
essays
didn't
to, turnitin.com.
Yes, Nancy.
Ugh,
I'm
I
very
hated
ashamed.
turnitin.com.
My
It would always tell me I was
family would be
plagiarizing when I'm like,
extremely
no, I
unhappy about this
literally
terrible
just
mistake I
put
had made.
the
Somehow,
sentences
Jake
in
found
an
out I
order
copied
that
that
sounded
old essay.
similar.
Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States.
That
unless I
coming
get a
over in a fire
scholarship
struggle bus
next year.
seemed like a
I had to take
threat.
extra courses to earn the scholarship.
What are you talking about?
Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded
I can maybe
do all
excuse
his
the
homework
original
for the rest
version.
of the
Yeah.
semester. Or he
It's
would
my
tell
last day for
family
vacation.
everything. What
Aw,
else could I
did you have a
do?
good vacation?
My family was depending on me to succeed.
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone.
I threw a
I
clip of my
value
flying toasters in
human
Discord.
life.
Oh,
Please
awesome. I'm
don't
gonna
tell
watch that
anyone
later,
about this.
and
I
it will
beg
probably
you.
bring me joy.
You will gain nothing if you do. And
I
it
hate
would
Turnitin because
destroy
you're
my
not allowed to
family
delete
if
your
they knew
essays
what
if you make any
really
major
happened.
mistakes,
I
and you have to
regret
ask the
what I
teacher
have
to
done.
remove it.
Please let me have
Yes.
this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
It will
You
bring you
didn't kill Jake.
something.
Do you have any idea
I hope
who
it's
did?
joy.
When I delivered
Maybe
Jake's
it's
homework to
toast.
him the other day,
Maybe it will bring me
he
toast.
mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray.
Either way, I'll be
It was very
happy.
strange. I didn't know they
Joy,
were friends.
toast. What's the difference?
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Ew, joy. Who wants that? Ugh. Alright, Hulk.
How's
You gonna
it
talk to me
going?
now? Can you tell me?
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard
Yes,
she's
good
been
vacation?
having a real tough time.
That's good though.
Why do you think she hangs out at the gym so much?
I don't know. She's a pretty good athlete, but never joined any of Paseo del Mar's teams.
So Connie's a good athlete. And her necklace has the symbol of the judo school, and there was a mysterious judo winner. And that poster said CW, CW, CW all over the sides. I wonder
Do you
if
know
any of that
Hal
has any
Tanaka?
connection.
That dude is always studying. He's a huge
A week
fan
off of work is
Real
just what I
smart
needed.
guy.
Oh,
I
I'm glad
never
that you got to
understood why a
spend
brain
some
like
time off of
Tanaka
work.
would hang
That's
out
always
with
good
slime
for
like Jake Rogers.
mental health and just recovering.
Ben?
Tanaka never
So I'm
missed
glad
a
you had
game.
that.
That is, until he started hanging out with Jake.
Will you play a scary game again for Halloween, or was last year's stint too much? My goal is every Halloween to make a
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
scary
Let's just
me
say
playing a
I
scary
saw them
video
talking
game
together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal.
video
Now
for
that I think
YouTube,
of it,
and then
last time I
we'll
saw
stream
them
a
together, Hal
spoopy
seemed pretty
game for
upset.
stream. So we did Grim Fandango last Halloween, so we'll do something equally spoopy this year, but I'll do my,
Does that affect your
I don't know,
chances of
I'll
playing
need
college
suggestions for
ball?
what do you think's
Where'd you
really
hear
gonna
that?
scare me.
I'm as strong
I
as
want to
ever.
pee my pants, jump out of my seat, because it makes for good content, right? I did go back and watch a clip of that video from last Halloween where I played the Watson Scott test, and I cannot believe how far I flew out of my seat. Ugh. Like, I have to have that game hidden on my Steam library so I can't see it. Because that game, like, tortured me. It was awful. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Daryl.
How can I
Daryl!
help my #1 detective?
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well, I know
Alright,
that
want
I
to
can
hear
scarf
something
down half
a
dozen
little
burgers at a time. He's
embittering?
the
My
best
area is
linebacker
not
ever to
opening
play
up
for the
in
Manatees.
May
He also
for an
told me he
undetermined
was
amount of time
psyched
because
for
apparently our
college
governor
ball
forgot to
matches.
tell us about one of the benchmarks was population density. I'm sorry. I also heard that Washington's
Say
getting
Del
pushed to
Mar
May
High School football
31st.
They're #1 this year.
It's
all because of Hulk.
not great.
He's their star.
Point and click adventure or any other, it can be anything. I play anything and everything. I think majority of stuff we play on this channel
Hulk's
is
dream
point and
is to
click,
become a
but it
great
can be
college
anything.
football star, and then play
It's
for
only
the
because I
Miami
take
Dolphins.
suggestions from you guys
He
and we
lives
all like
and
point and
breathes
clicks
football.
and I think that's just what we're all attached to, but I'm not opposed to playing anything
Connie
else.
Watson?
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever
Considering the
been
game
in
that scared you,
vaccines.
I'm gonna say any horror game will scare you. Yeah. Watson Scott it wasn't like it was scary. It was more like it got into my head too much and I
She's
was
very
too much
private
in
about
my
what she
head
does
about
after
it.
school.
It was bad. The story of the Watson Scott test was that my sister had told me, hey, I know you don't like horror games, but there's this horror game I think you might be able to handle because it's not scary at all. And I was like,
Well, for one
cool,
thing,
I'll
his
try
name's
it, and
not
I did
really
it for a
Hal.
YouTube video because I thought
He
that would
uses
be
Hal
cool.
because his
And then I
Japanese name
called
is
her
way
after
hard
I'd
to
filmed it, and I
pronounce.
said, I
He's
hate
an
you so
exchange
much,
student
because
who
I'm like
all study,
terrified
no
and
play.
shaking. And she says, oh
And he's
really?
obsessed
Like, I've
with
never
getting a
played it
college
before, I just
scholarship.
assumed it wouldn't be scary. I'm like,
Poor
you
guy.
didn't play it before, and you suggested that I play it? So I'm still mad at her for
What's
that.
wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
I feel sorry for him because he's
Abel!
missing out on all
You're
the
still
fun
alive.
of
I
high
am still
school.
alive!
He
Look at
needs to
that!
seriously chill.
We've been here all day because it's our 1-year anniversary, so why not celebrate it big?
Jake had some kind of hold on Connie and Hal. Is it possible?
I'd
that
propose
one of them could have
Scratches. I
resulted in
have
murder?
heard. I'm gonna write it down again because I have
strange.
heard of this game.
Connie and Hal seem like the
Scratches. It's
last
been in my
students at
Steam
the
library for
Del
over 7
Mar
years,
who
and I
had anything
barely
to do
played
with Jake's
in
murder.
30 minutes. Not sure how scary it is. Okay, Scratches. Somebody else also suggested it to me, and I would love to
Was
try
Jake
it.
interested in judo?
You're kidding, right?
Silver's
The only
back.
physical thing Jake did was to think up new ways to get other people to do his work for him.
What do you know about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a
See,
prank at first, because it didn't look like anything had been taken.
Simulacra? I don't know how to say
Then
it.
the pharmacist
But
found one
watch some
particular drug
videos of
missing.
it.
I think it was a steroid or something.
I'll write these down. Grow that suggestion list. Ooh, we get another two
Take care,
truths
detective.
and a lie from Friday. So Friday is going to give us 2 truths, 1 lie about something in their life, and we're gonna have to figure out which one's the lie. So go for it. I love this Daryl. I do too. Did this Daryl make it onto the calendar? I can't even remember. I know Grigger's the May Nancy Drew boy. We have channel points. We have channel points. Yeah. You guys let me know if there's anything else you want to use your channel points on, but I've tried to add a couple today so you can use them for something. What else can we do? I think I've talked to everyone already. Ooh, I can try to get into the maintenance room, I think. But I need to find the Braille book in the library to do that. So let's go find
I need
Braille.
something to make this work.
He was oh, Daryl was January. Nice. Love me some Daryl. Okay, any of these? I swear there is a Braille book in here that I need to look at, and I just can't remember where it is. Braille, maybe. There we go. So, we're trying to make the word note, and it's gonna be the password for the maintenance room. N-O-T-E. Alright, so let's go open that place. What does puzzle reset do? So say we're playing 7th Guest, and I start a puzzle, and I'm probably towards the end, and you want to torture me, you can use puzzle reset, and I will back out of the puzzle and it will start over. So, I think that will be a great way to make me sad. So, why not? We had a puzzle reset earlier, but this game was very nice to me, so when I backed out of the puzzle, it didn't do anything. The puzzle did not reset, thank goodness. So I lucked out on this first puzzle reset thing, but that's what we're gonna do. Where is the room? Is it down here? Did I just miss it? There is a maintenance room somewhere. I think oh, it's right here. You watch a lot of movies and played a ton of point and clicks, right? Maybe a reward for you to recommend us a movie or game? Oh, okay, I could do that. I can add that for sure. I've seen way more movies than I've played games, so I probably have more movie suggestions, but that would be fun. I could do that. So we're gonna type in note N O T E. Yay, we made it. I know puzzles in Nancy Drew that I would hate if puzzle reset happened. The only puzzle I can like immediately think of that I would hate puzzle reset is the camel jigsaw slider puzzle in Ransom of the Seven Ships, if you know what I'm talking about. That's probably the one where I'm like, I save halfway through the puzzle because I just can't deal with it. If I redeem puzzle reset while you're fighting the sword master in Monkey Island, you have to lose and fight her again. Yep. Yeah. That would be awful, but I would allow it. That's exactly what would happen in that scenario. Let's see. Ooh, we got some gloves. That's always fun. You're in luck. I've seen way less movies than you have seen. That's good. I always like recommending movies to people, but sometimes people are like, why? Like, they really don't like watching movies because they think it's a waste of time, which I totally get. So I never really push my movie opinions on people because it's like some people just don't watch movies. That's totally fine. But yeah, if you guys want to redeem a movie suggestion for your points, yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking the one from Treasure on the Royal Tower that made us lag. Queen's Tower! Oh my goodness. I didn't even think that, yep, we're gonna have to do that again. That's gonna be fun. I think we can go talk to Connie, maybe.
I'm starting to wonder about you.
Hoke told me money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork. Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I'm trying to think what other puzzle would just be a pain in the neck. Men's 5th annual judo tournament. Woohoo! I generally don't watch movies because I usually don't get that, oh, I want to watch that feeling. I'm the person that cries during the previews at a movie. I get over, like, when I tell you guys that I like movies, I'm not exaggerating that in any sense of the word. It's like, I will cry because I think movies are genuine real life magic. And I will just cry because I'm overwhelmed with the fact that movies exist. So, yeah, it's bad. Let's see if I can talk to Hulk.
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
Do you know why Jake
And then my sister or friend sits me down to watch a movie, and it is fun. I really do like watching movies with people. Especially people that don't know, like, the twists and stuff of movies. Like, I love watching horror movies with people who don't understand, like, the generic formula of a horror movie, because they get so surprised. It's so fun. Alright, what am I supposed to do next?
How can I help my number one
How can I help my number one detective?
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
Alright, what am I missing? I thought I did everything already, and I'm supposed to get a note or something. I feel like something's supposed to happen that hasn't happened yet. Maybe go back to the school and talk to people again? Like, that's all I can do. I can only think of just talking to people. You watch horror movies but don't play horror games? I do. There's something about sitting in front of a screen and forcing myself to immerse myself in it that I don't like. But I go to the movies to see horror movies. I can watch people play horror games. I can watch it. I don't want to be in the driver's seat. I do not want to be in control of what's about to happen to me. So...
Oh, it's you, Nancy.
That's the real reason.
I'm really embarrassed.
What do you have in
to
your
see
inventory? I
again.
have gloves, I have the library door key, I have the box cutter, phone card, bolt cutters, remote, quarter, and then that's the little cabinet key from Aunt Eloise's house. I heard that watching a kid react to the I am your father moment is amazing, as they have no idea. I've seen so many of those videos. Grandma reacting to Star Wars, a kid reacting to Star Wars, it's just so good. It's so wholesome because they don't know it's coming.
Back off, Nancy.
Oh, there we go. Tell me about the robbery.
The robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
Okay, so Friday's 2 Truths and a Lie. I've written a paper on a video game, a manga, and a memoir all in 2018 at college for my English language courses. Okay. So of the video game, manga, memoir, is that what we're trying to pick the lie between those three? I think that's what we're doing. For me, it's the opposite. I can't watch people do stupid things in horror movies, but when I'm in control of the character, I can enjoy it. That's so funny. And it's like, I don't want to be the reason that I die, but I can watch other people die. I'm like, you did the thing you weren't supposed to do. Okay.
How can I help my number one detective?
Alright, so let me maybe call Ned or Bess and George. Maybe they'll tell me what to do. That might be a good idea. I haven't done that yet. I called Ned earlier, but he was no help. Because I think I've just completely forgotten to do something. Phone. Let's call somebody. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 6 8. Have you gone to the office yet to clarify Friday you've written a manga or a paper on a manga? Yes, a paper on a manga or an actual manga?
Aunt Eloise just loves to hide things.
So Aunt Eloise likes to hide things in her house. I should look around the house? That doesn't sound like a good hint to me. Okay. Have I gone to the office yet? Sorry, I don't know if I answered that or not. Yes, I went into the teacher's lounge. I got everything in there already. So the next thing that needs to happen is the boiler room, but I don't know how to trigger it. If I were the boiler room supervisor, I would keep the combination on something close by. But I've already been to the boiler room, George. That wasn't very helpful of you. 4 3 5 7. Clarification, I'm referring to papers only. Oh. I don't think you've written a paper on a memoir. I'm gonna agree with that. I'm gonna do paper on a memoir. So I wrote a paper on a video game, a paper on a manga, and a paper on a memoir all in 2018 for my ELA courses. Wait, so all of them are true? I desperately want George to be gay. You know what? I have always thought she was in my head. So, therefore it's true, right? I would love that. I would love that to be fully
Nancy,
canon.
I'm starting to wonder about you.
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
I'm garbage at drawing. Even if I wanted to write a manga, I can't because I can't draw, but I've written fanfics before. Nice. Okay. I've talked to everyone. I've gone into this room. I have gone in. I just went in here, right? I didn't do anything else in there. I just picked up the gloves. That's all I needed. Let's try this again. They never said she isn't. Well, you could write a manga about drawing the manga. They never said that she's not, but I don't know. I've always just thought in my head, like, that she was, and I would love that to be, like, a confirmed canon thing. Maybe I have to look at the boiler in order for it to trigger it. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. 1967. That's when the school was built. Okay, game. I've looked at everything in this whole game. You wanna tell me how to continue now? I hate when I struggle bus on games I've played millions of times. So which paper did I not write in 2018? Vote now. So my thing is, I think you've written all of those papers. One of them you did not write in 2018. And I'm thinking you did not write the memoir in 2018. So that's what my answer is, locked in final answer. Paper on a memoir was not written in 2018.
How can I help my number one detective?
Daryl, you're supposed to give me a note and you're not giving it to
Later,
me.
detective.
This is frustrating. If anyone knows what I'm actually missing and I'm just missing one giant detail, please let me know. Save me some suffering. You talk to Daryl and see if he lets... you talk to Connie about the judo... I talked to Connie about the judo stuff. I talked to Hal about cheating. I talked to Hulk about steroids. And I have this, but I need to talk to Daryl so that he gives me the note to go to the boiler room, but he's not giving it to me. Which I don't understand why that's not happening. I've never had this issue before. Maybe we can go to the pharmacy. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let's do our rounds again. I'm gonna go Connie, Hal,
Nancy,
Hulk,
I'm starting to wonder
and
about you.
Daryl.
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
You don't have a PS4, I imagine? Why would you imagine that? I do have a PS4. What about me makes you think I don't have a PS4? I'm really curious now. But there's a game called Until Dawn, which I have seen, which is a video game that's more like a horror movie. You can control the cast and your decisions can help them survive a butterfly effect. I do have the game. I've never played it. I am ready to play it, though. I would love to.
Oh, it's
because
you,
it's
Nancy.
totally up my alley,
I'm
but
really embarrassed
I haven't gotten to it
see
yet.
you again.
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
I must go now, Nancy. Okay, let's talk to Hal one more time. There's got to be something I'm missing. I might have missed looking at something in the library. I can do that again.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
I just feel like you're just full-blown PC gaming with the point and clicks. Well, you only see me gaming for the couple hours that I'm streaming. You don't see what I do outside of the stream. I'm a hardcore gamer, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm really not. I do play point and clicks on my PlayStation as well. But there's a ton of other games
How can I help my number
that I
one
love.
detective?
See you later.
Did you
Later,
talk
detective.
to Dylan? Dylan. I have not talked to Dylan. I thought Dylan was supposed to call me. That's the Mitch Dylan. He's supposed to call me? Or am I supposed to call him? Let's see what we can do here. Oh, Silverclaw wants to do 2 truths and a lie. Let's see. I'm saying memoir. Yeah, I think I'm saying memoir too. Do you see the missing tape in the locker? I saw the missing tape thing. Rickardon, how are you doing? I spooped you. Welcome to the stream. I feel like the memoir is a red herring, but I'll say it too. I don't know. Maybe I can call 555 Judo. Is that a number? 555 Judo? Does that do anything?
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more
I've never left the
information
U.S.
on the
I've been
program, please
farther
see the
west
Paseo
than
Times.
Arkansas, and I've
You
never
know
been to
today, Nancy.
Pennsylvania. Ooh, Ooh, I think... That's a really good one. That's a good one. So Silverclaw's 2 truths and a lie. Never left the U.S. Never been farther west than Arkansas. And never been to Pennsylvania. I'm gonna need to think about that one for a second. You know what I might not have seen that I desperately need to go look at? Let's go fix this right now. I think I figured out what I'm missing. Saying Arkansas thing. I'm thinking Pennsylvania. Like, who just goes to Pennsylvania? I'm sure people go to Pennsylvania, but... that correct? Maybe that's what I need to look at. I wonder.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about
there we go. Talk to Connie now. Yeah, I was like, I guess I never looked at that poster.
Crane. And Crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence.
Okay, so
Funny, I never noticed.
Friday, what was your lie? And then Queen of Raptor says Silverclaw's lie is the Arkansas thing. I'm saying it's the Pennsylvania thing. If anyone wants to vote on that, go for it. We've got 2 truths and lies going on right now. I feel like the Arkansas thing is rather specific, so I'm going to go with never been outside the U.S. Interesting. It honestly could be any of them.
Number 1 detective.
Hal, Hulk, and Connie were all involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
To be honest, I have no idea how you all figured it out, but you're correct.
Please, or keep pressuring
So have you
them
written a
until
paper on a
somebody
memoir and it
cries.
was just not in 2018, or have you
I
just never
remembered.
written
Some
one
guy
before?
dropped off this note for you. I think it's important.
A note? I think I have to say this, otherwise
Yeah,
I don't
it's
get
right
it.
here.
There we go.
It must have something to do
It's
with
right
the case.
here.
See you
Cool.
later.
Thanks for the note, Daryl. Daryl already writing me sweet love notes. I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna practice some safe saving. Just because I'm nervous about this. Safe saving. I think it glitches if you don't say a note. Okay, so that's what I thought too. So I was like, let's just be on the safe side and say note. Buck, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We're celebrating our 1-year stream anniversary today. So I've been here all day. We're playing some Nancy Drew to finish off our day and having a good time. What's going on? Be safe. Super save. Super save. That sounds like a supermarket. Like this. Let's go down to the super save, guys. All right. Let's go down to the boiler room. Like some handsome boy must have written me a note to tell me to go to the boiler room. Probably for a date, right? Or not. Maybe it's death. Oh, no. Okay, so we need some bolt cutters. Let's just chop those off right now. And we're gonna use these gloves and try to, I don't remember what the thing was. I didn't write it down. We want here, here, and there. Okay. So we gotta match these temperatures so that this can get back to a stable condition. Stable. Let's make it stable. There. Oh, see, it locks that one down if I don't. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, that one's right now, and so now I need to, I think that's where I want that one, and then we pop this one all the way down. I think that's right. Missed flashbacks. What does this lever do? Alright. So someone's been down here. Someone from Maxine's Diner has been down here. 555 You know what? Yes, I will call this mysterious number. 3784. Okay. Nothing. Refinished some windows today because I was bored. I wish I was that productive when I was bored. I just say I'm bored and then I eat food. So now we can get out through this tunnel. Oh wait, we need this. Let's go watch a movie. I'm ready to go watch a movie. Let's go to Aunt Eloise's house and have a movie night. Let's go. Wee-hee! Yahoo! I feel like I've just been saying yay and these exclamations all day. I feel like Mario.
I need something to make
Oh, I guess I gotta turn the TV on and then put the tape in the player. There we go. I'm having too much fun with this lying thing, and I know just what to do next. This one is gonna be tough. Oh, I'm excited. Oh no, Connie! Connie. How dare you? Look at Hal cheating on his homework. VCR 101, turn the TV on first. Another scary game suggestion is Detention, an interesting game about Taiwanese culture with its relation to China. Oh my gosh, that sounds cool. Okay, so let's turn this TV off now. Okay, so we've got enough evidence to prove that these people did all the bad things and that Jake was blackmailing them, which therefore means one of them killed him. Clearly, there's no other explanation. Connie.
What is it you want now?
I know you're the unknown
I
winner
know.
of that
I know
cheater
what you
contest.
did.
Jake
I know
Rogers
what you
had it
did.
all on video.
Oop, Friday's got another
Yes,
two
Nancy.
truths, one
I'm the
lie.
mysterious winner of the
I'm
men's
ready.
tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud
That
of what
these
I did.
teenagers have done terrible things. Oh no, whatever shall we do? She just wanted to pay for college.
Jake was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Okay. Jake was blackmailing me.
I feel like
Why
none of
else
these
would I
things were
follow
actually
that
horrible
slime ball?
except for
It was cruel. He
Hulk
liked yelling at
stealing.
me in public and told everyone
steroids?
I was his black belt babe.
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
The prize money is a lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
Whatever it takes? Even murder?
Are you crazy? Of course not.
I've
I
never
didn't
been to
kill Jake.
Pennsylvania. I think the farthest north I've been was Charleston, West Virginia. Very cool. So you have been outside of the US and you have been west of Arkansas, but just not Pennsylvania. That's a fun fact.
Jake was threatening to expose you, get the prize money revoked, maybe even make you lose your black belt. Those are a few solid motives for murder.
I didn't kill
I didn't
Jake.
kill
You can turn me in
Jake.
if you want to. I'm telling the truth.
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Connie. Okay, so now I gotta go confront everyone again, being like, here, I'm confirming that
Oh,
everything
it's
you
you,
did was
Nancy.
bad.
I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
I'm jinxing
Farewell,
myself, but I guess
Nancy.
both truths. Alright.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug depot. He was blackmailing you, wasn't
Wait, I
he?
think I did that
Yeah, he
backwards.
found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my
Wait,
football
what
career if I
backwards?
didn't cooperate.
What did he want from you?
You name it. Chauffeur, errand boy, bodyguard. He loved ordering me around.
I
like
told
it was
two
a
lies and a
slave.
truth. Oh no.
Why did you steal
It's
the
so easy to
steroids?
lie about
I
yourself.
got
I
really
get
bad
it.
in a game a few weeks back. Broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt.
Okay,
impress
Fridays,
the
2
scouts.
truths,
And then I
1
started
lie.
taking steroids.
Here we go.
Wasn't worth
I
it
took
because
world
was
literature
still
in the
pain,
fall of
and all my free
2015.
time was
I
spent
took
playing
British
errand boy for
Writers
Jake.
2 in spring of 2018, and I took environmental literature in the spring of 2017. Holy smokes. Because any bit of that could be
The last thing
wrong.
Jake had me do was deliver a note to Daryl Gray.
The
It was in a
year,
sealed envelope so I couldn't
the
read.
British
My
Writers
bet is
2 could be
Jake
British
was
Writers
blackmailing
1.
Daryl, too.
There's so many things that could be wrong with one of those things. I'm going to guess. Going to go ahead and guess
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
that you did not take environmental literature in the spring of 2017. I think that's going to be my guess. I think that one's the lie. Because who offers environmental literature in the spring, right? I don't know. That's my true guess, though. My whole life is one big lie to myself. So true. I felt that. I felt that in my soul. Ooh, wait, I forgot. I need to talk to Connie again, I think. Let's go do that. I'm about ready for Stay Tuned for Danger now.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, we got another vote for environmental. We got a vote for British Writers 2. Oh. Could be any one of them.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
I saw Jake's
I
tape.
saw Jake's tape,
Daryl.
I know.
What
he
kind of
was
name is
blackmailing
Daryl,
you.
anyways?
You got me there, detective. But it didn't have to be like this. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
What were you selling? Drugs? Trade secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money. I needed the cash for school next year. So I went for it. All I had to do was pick up a package at the pharmaceutical company, but then Mitch threatened me.
Two truths, one lie. I'm a dude. I like adventure games and I like this game.
So you were
You
a
didn't
drug
spend your
runner?
channel points on the game.
Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't know, but Jake was
But we
always
can go
getting
ahead and
some
do
of his
it.
business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no
I always have a
choice
hard
but to
time with
cooperate. I guess he
Actually, I'll
decided
tell
he
you
could
what
get
I was
more
about to
money
say
out of Mitch.
after we play the next
That
game.
was a big mistake.
In case
Mitch
someone
was in
doesn't
a
want
different
spoilers.
league than Jake.
Mitch killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch is totally capable of it.
Did Mitch
Did Mitch
also
leave that note,
for
yo?
me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
Do you really want me to go to the police?
Actually, I wish you could just forget this whole thing ever happened. But
I'm
since
not
you
trying to
can't
be a
do that,
negative Nancy
I'd like to help.
Drew.
If it's not too late.
Snap, I meant the two truths and a lie game, not the game you're playing. I was like, okay.
We need to get more evidence on
And
Mitch
I'll try to be a
Dillon.
negative Nancy Drew. Now I get it.
We
Okay.
need him to confess his
I know
involvement
some
in
people don't
Jake's
like this game.
murder
It's totally
somehow.
fine.
I care about you, Nancy.
Not many
I
like
wish
this
you
game,
were
so I'm
involved in
guessing
this
that
mess.
one.
But if you insist, I'll help
Yeah, a
you
lot of
catch
people don't
Mitch.
like this
I
game.
have to
It is
deliver more
once
food
we
to the
get over this
pharmaceutical
hurdle,
plant later.
we'll be
You
fine.
can try and grab
This one is
Mitch
also
when I give him
the
package
most
tonight.
technically
Later,
difficult
detective.
games to get through because it's just getting the game installed and making sure it runs and that you can do the whole no disc switching thing, which I love. If you can get the patch to not switch discs, it's amazing.
Hey, Nancy.
Remember those days where you had to like
Connie,
switch out
we're
a disc
going
to get to the
find
next
person
portion
who
of the
killed
game?
Jake. If you help out now, the case will move a lot quicker.
I'm going with the
I
suspicion
wish
that you're a
I could, Nancy.
female, Mike.
I can't take that kind of risk right now.
I could totally see how my
College
comments
just
seemed like I
around the
was
corner.
complaining.
If I
Rest
get
assured, I'm
involved,
just
the
goofing
truth
around
about the
99% of the
tournament would be
time. I
exposed.
say anything that sounds
I'll
mean
never
and
go to
probably don't
college
mean
if that
it.
happens.
We know. We absolutely know. I never think that anyone here means
If you
something.
cooperated, you'd
horrible,
be helping out
so.
Daryl Gray.
This is so hard for me. I've been wanting Daryl to notice me since I was a freshman. But I've
Connie,
come
you have to
too
help me. Come
far
on,
to mess
woman
up
to
my
woman
chances
here.
of getting into college.
Daryl's life is in
Hey now,
danger.
females are
He
great. I
really
happen to
needs
know a
your
few.
help.
This is starting to get really intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl.
Oh,
There's
help
too much
me,
at stake for me
Connie.
right now. I wish I could do
Fine.
more.
You
but
know
I
what?
can't.
Fine, Connie. You can be that way. I'm going to leave. I'm gonna face the culprit on my own. and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hello? Oh, snap. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, I got a gun now. I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a gun. Stop. Jordan, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we gotta vote for environmental lit. Oh wow, I'm used to the Nancy Drew games having its characters made with computer graphics, but this is animated. So this is the only one that is animated. It's the very first one, 1998. What? But the next game we're about to start, we're gonna start it right now, is 3D. Detective Beach. Stop in the name of Nancy and the stop talking. I actually really like this. I really do like this animation. But I am ready to move on to some Stay Tuned for Danger for sure. Okay, again, we're gonna go hardest level, Master Detective.
You'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love.
We're gonna go on to a
Maddie
soap
is
opera
renting Aunt Eloise's
set.
apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police. So she wants me to do some investigation.
All right,
work.
let's take a vote. Who
You
thinks Rick is
imagine
hot?
anyone not
Who
liking
likes Rick?
Arlen?
Who would
Daytime's
be
cutest hunk?
Rick's #1
I have
fan?
a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Call you later. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me, you know? My dad's birthday is coming up in 2 days. I'm thinking I might recreate a song from his old hair metal band back in the late 80s. That is such a good idea. Oh, I love
Come
that.
on in, Nancy. The door's open.
The door's open. Let's go talk to our friend, Maddie Jensen. So, animation, obviously
Welcome
different.
to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short notice.
Also, Rick, ew. Just ew. No explanation needed. Rick Arlen, ew.
It's nice to come back to the Big Apple, and now I get to stay with a famous soap opera star. It
Technically, I
must be
took
fun,
my
though.
environmental lit course
Believe me,
in the
it's not
spring
all that
season, but not in the spring
5 a.m.
semester.
shoots, a million lines to learn, people all uptight and yelling. And now Rick's getting these death threats.
I love Maddie. She's so cute.
But it can't be all that bad being a star, can it?
Yes, it can be all that bad.
My heart
Rick
is so
believes the
happy
show,
that we're
Light of Our
playing
Love
this.
could be in a lot of trouble. Everyone's worried that the show could get canceled.
Well, tell me about the death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats.
No.
At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
Weird?
They're
What do you mean
totally
weird?
bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
Tell me about
Okay,
the letters.
so we got some
Well,
death
The
threats.
first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser.
As for vocals, I'm gonna
Usually down
I'm gonna
the
have to
press
bring out my
totally jumped
inner
on
hair
it.
metal voice. I would
Then
love
they
to
started
hear
getting
that,
ugly and
honestly.
Twisted.
That takes some skill, some talent.
Did Rick
That'd
go
be
to
a
the
really
police?
awesome gift.
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously, especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Someone sent him poison
Poison
chocolates?
chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit?
I want to do a
I'll
Maddie
leave a
Jetson
visitor's pass
cosplay.
for you
I'm
at
gonna
the
get a really
security
stiff
desk.
wig.
Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map.
Oh, we
Just
got
catch a
another
taxi
two
cab outside and
truths,
show them the
one
map.
lie.
They'll know how to get
Coming
there.
at you from Silverclaw. So Silverclaw, go put in your two truths and your one lie in the chat, and we will guess. Yay! So this is her script. And what else we got back here? We got some dope pictures of Rick Arlen just looking his best, living his best life. Look at those glasses. Like, he was way ahead of his time. Look at all these real people and Maddie. So there's this thing, like, you click this, the eye goes away. That always freaked me out as a kid, that this eye would just pop up. I didn't understand why it was there. It really did bug me. But now I think it's funny. 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala. RSVP by December 3rd. Hope you got on that, Maddie. Some more letters and stuff that she's got on her desk. What else she got in here? Let's just snoop around all of her stuff. Dear Rick, no. Rick, there is so much that I want to tell you and confide in you, but I don't know. No. But I am afraid of where this would lead. I am truly in love with you, but how can I be sure that you feel the same way? I think we both know, or we both know the answer. But I think you refuse to admit it. You refuse to admit that you are truly in love with me, and I think that makes you scared. No, not scared. Afraid of the commitment this would mean. Why must you continue playing the past of the confirmed bachelor? The part of the confirmed bachelor, constantly looking for another date. We both know you're not happy with this part. But you still play it. You still play the incurable romantic when all you really want is love. No, what is a lifetime of love? I am ready for this commitment. Wow. That was an intense letter. Now I understand why it's in the hidden compartment of the desk. Don't want anyone to read that, especially Nancy Drew. Sonic is love. How are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. The late 90s aesthetic of this game is fantastic. I love this game. It is so 90s and I freaking love it. So we're gonna go investigate the soap opera set in just a second. This is exciting. I love that they put CG characters into real photos. It's literally one of the best things about this game. Okay, so Silverclaw's two truths, one lie. So everyone told 2 lies and 1 truth. Do you want to redo it? I can let you redo it instead of me reading it out. Figured out how to get to that other side of the drawer. How do you do it? I've never realized that you could open the other drawer. The last days for Rory Danner. Why are you stealing everyone's remotes? Because you never know when you might need to turn a TV on. We could be in an emergency situation. Aw, look at them. They're such a cute couple. This 3D state-of-the-art faces. Aw, aren't they beautiful? Look at them. Aw, they're such a cute couple. Ah. Got Lillian, Dwayne, who we'll see later. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing! What else we got in here? We can actually turn the TV on because we have a remote. See, that's what the remote's for. Everyone judging me for picking up people's remotes. See? I needed to turn the TV on there just a second to make sure it worked, you know? That's why I have the remote. Oh, Sonic is Love, thank you for the follow. You are now part of our Struggle Bus family. We are on a quest to somewhere, but the bus is always on fire and we're always struggling, so it's okay. But we smile our way through it. Let's see what else we can do here. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute. Maddie. So let's call cute Ned Nickerson. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 3 5 7. They forgot to put the key in the game so you can't open it? Oh no!
Hello?
That's awful.
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
That's okay. I'll still love you.
Even if I'm bald and wearing dentures?
Oh, okay, so these are the actual 2 truths, 1 lie from Silverclaw. Here we go.
You're so sweet.
So, Silverclaw. 1. I like the Men in Black ride at Universal. I've met Ariel at Disney, and I've met Mulan in Disney.
Anything I can help you out with?
Ooh. See, I've never been to Disney. Well, I have been, and I have met Ariel at Disney. So I'm trying to think of... But I do, like, the point of me saying that is I have been on the Men in Black ride at Universal, and it is super fun, so I don't see anyone not liking that. So I'm thinking that's a truth. I think the Men in Black ride at Universal is fantastic. So that's gotta be a truth. Ariel... I feel like you've met Ariel. Maybe. I'm gonna go with a lie being Mulan. I think I'm going with the lie being Mulan. I love that they take photos and just put 3D heads on them. Please let this be a normal field trip. Poor Arnold.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
No, I haven't been, like, in a time that I would remember Disney, so I have not been. I was supposed to go this coming January, but I'm thinking I'm gonna probably put that off a little bit. Depending on when Disney opens back up and stuff. Ned is so insecure. I feel so bad for Ned. I really do. He just wants to go on an adventure. And Nancy won't ever invite him. I love this elevator music. I could sit in here all day and just listen to this music. You can't tell us what you find. Yeah, what do you find in the drawer? Yes.
Maddie Jensen left.
Okay, we got another vote for Mulan.
It should be listed under
I don't think there is a Mulan walk-around character. Oh, maybe there's not. Lie is Men in Black. Ooh. Okay, so we got 2 Mulan, or 3 Mulans, including me. Men in Black. Okay, so I think everyone thinks you've seen Ariel before. Millie! Millie Stradhorn. Look at what a babe. What a beauty. What an icon. Ugh, love her. Who else we got in here? Lillian, you sound like you should be nice. Oh, you're not gonna answer your door? That's cool. That's fine, you don't have to.
It's open!
Aw, hello there.
Are you a visitor?
What a sexy beast, that receptionist. This is Millie Strahorn, the prop mistress.
Permitted in the prop room. Except for those people
permitted in the prop room.
You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Actually, my older brother didn't like the Men in Black ride, but that's because he pushed the red button when Will Smith told him not to. That's really funny.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Powell.
During the Chinese New Year, you can meet Mulan. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I need to time my trip around Chinese New Year so I can do that. Maddie!
It's open.
It's open? Can I come in?
Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
And the other door, if I remember correctly, is more letters and evidence as to who is writing
I've
them.
known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring
That's
production of
interesting.
Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads.
Not gonna lie, Millie has always reminded me of an alien from Doctor Who. That was brutal.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off screen or on screen?
She looks like the type of person to say Mike
Wazowski for Romeo and Juliet.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
Of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to
She's
you?
the human version of
Rick and I
Roz
are no longer
from
dating.
Monsters Inc.
But
I
come to
totally
think of
see it now.
I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this.
Oh, Friday's got
Yuri Dan,
another
Rick's twin
two
brother.
truths,
I'm sorry,
one
Nancy. It's been a running
lie.
joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea.
So
who
Friday
could
is
be
saying,
behind this.
I've ridden
Oh,
in a
look at the
trolley,
time.
on a
I've
train,
got to
and
get
on a
to Midway.
cart with hay in my
Hey,
lifetime.
why
So
don't
one
you
of
come
those
down
is
to
a
the set in
lie.
a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Spoiler alert, the person writing the letters to Rick, all the love letters from fans and whatnot, is actually Maddie. Surprise, surprise. Friday, you have not ridden on a train. That's gonna be my guess. No train for you. I think you've been on a trolley, and I think you've been on a cart with hay. Because I feel like someone's gotta be, you have to have been on a cart with hay at some point, right? I don't know. Train. We'll go with train as my guess. Picking out that lie. So there's a little letter and a newspaper article. The Manhattan Chronicle. Arlen's possible departure leads to ratings questions. 3 clowns injured. Elephants trample peanut vendor. This should have been the headline. This should have been here. I wanted a picture of the elephants trampling the peanut vendor. But what do we get? We get a picture of Rick Arlen. This is so disappointing. So disappointing. Be better, Her Interactive. Come on, give us what we want. Lipstick. And we got a picture of Rick. I don't know why Maddie has a picture of Rick in here. These graphics are terrifying. These were so cool back in the day, though. I always thought this was so cool. We got a smushed up lipstick. That's a clue. I just realized I don't remember Roz saying anything else than Mike Wazowski. Always watching. I don't remember the rest of her lines. She's like, I'm always watching Mike Wazowski. Something like that. We can do this if we want to. It really does nothing for us to actually do it. But we got Rick's cell phone number. And what else? Some letters. Fan letters. Elephants trample peanut vendor, the headline of the century. That would be, like, that should have been the headline. I'm mad that it wasn't. Aw, she's got all this fan mail. Aw, her fans adore her. That's so cute. Look at all her daytime soap opera awards. Okay, let's go check on Rick Arlen, see what he's up to. Hello? Okay, he doesn't want to let me in, which I think is quite rude, considering I came all this way to solve the mystery of his death threats. Ugh, I'm offended.
To make this work.
Alright, best cutscene of the century.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set. Is the floor ready? Check.
I love this cutscene. This cutscene's so good.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you,
Serena.
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed.
Get my agent on the phone now. Freaking love it. I love it.
That's a wrap for today.
Stage crew, you're on standby.
Yay! I don't want to see you, Serena. 10 out of 10 acting. This is just, it's honestly, it brings me so much happiness. I can't get over this. I definitely have made up a dance to like that scene, because like the way they talk, they're like, take camera 1. And it's just like, it could be a TikTok dance. Honestly, it could go viral. So maybe that's my next TikTok. I'll just dance to that scene. I don't want to see you, Serena. This is high art right here. It really is. It makes me want to watch a soap opera. Why was there an explosive on the C-clamp? We don't know. We have to solve this mystery. Oh, look at this little set. We can go into this area. This is such a well-built set. Aww. I just got like a notification, like, you know when Facebook tells you, you posted this so many years ago. It was like a picture of my like very first set that I ever like put together by myself for filming, and it was just so cute. And I think it was like 3 years ago or something like that, and I'm like, oh, so cute. How do I get out of here? Why am I stuck in this area? Hello? Please let me go back. There we go. Go. This way. Ooh, what's up here?
It's locked.
Oh no. Okay, we don't have the combination. What else we got? Can't look at that. Okay, cool. We should probably go investigate some more about what happened just now. Stage of Danger is a good game, let's be honest. It really is, though. I don't think there's a bad Nancy Drew game. I know a lot of you will say this insert game here is a bad game, but I don't think there's any bad ones. Personal opinion, though. There's something I love about each one of them, even the ones I don't really like. There is components that just make me love it. Oh, look at their blocking. This is amazing. This game has Days of Our Lives vibes, so that's basically what it is.
The wheel is stuck.
They're soap stars. What is it called? Light of Our Love? Is that what their show is called? I think that's what it's called. Light of Our Love. Okay, so let's go talk to Rick.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed. Told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
However, the train is not something I've ever ridden on. Congrats, Miss Scarlet was the only one to guess train. Oh my gosh, I'm on a roll today, guys.
Entrez-vous.
Rigger guessed train. Ooh, he's checking his hair.
Hello, gorgeous.
She says that until we get to Ransom of the Seven Ships. There is things I like about Ransom of the Seven Ships, though. There's a lot I don't like, but there's some good moments.
Incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree?
I would binge the heck out of Light of Our Love. I would too.
I just met you.
I'd be so invested in their relationship. You don't even know. The fact that I get so invested in TV relationships is like too much. So if I watched Light of Our Love, I probably would be like one of those crazy people that think that the soap characters are real people.
Do you really think it was just
I would probably turn into one of those ladies.
Been talking to you about me. Of course it was just an accident. Things like this just
What a specimen. Look at him. Isn't he just the finest man you've ever seen?
To send you these death threats?
I can think of millions. All those jealous husbands and boyfriends of the women.
These game characters have better acting skills than the real people in Days of Our Lives. You know, these characters actually have better acting than the actors in Seventh Guest. I'm gonna say that. I did love Seventh Guest, but the acting was something else.
Like me went to the police every time someone sent them a nasty gram. The donut shops would lose their best customers. Listen, I need to take care of something, but feel free to stick around.
He a snack.
Stay beautiful.
He a snack. He got Giorgio's Tobart vibes. Giorgio. He should be Giorgio. Swoon. Swoon. Sopressa chocolates. Sopressa? Die, Rick. Oh gosh, that's aggressive. Like, did you have to do that? Did you specifically go to the chocolatier and be like, I want the second row of my box to say Die, Rick across in chocolate? Can you make that happen? I will pay extra. Can you make this happen for me, Sopressa chocolates? I would very much appreciate it. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach. I want you out of... Oh my gosh, this is aggressive. You send a letter like that with some poison chocolates that say Die, Rick on them. It's a little... Like, you have a problem. Are you okay? Do we need to check on you? Is this a cry for help? I will help you. If this is a cry for help, just let me know. Whoever did this, I will help you if you just tell me this is a cry for help. Leave Light of Our Love or else BT Kaiser. Eastern Time represent those Eastern Time people. I used to live in Eastern Time and I don't anymore. It's so sad. You guys are like living way ahead of us. Like way out in the future. Alright, what else he get? He got flowers? He got dead flowers. Okay. So this person is really not backing down at all. Taking the death by chocolate approach too far. Death by chocolate. Oh, we got a Never Have I Ever? Not a Never Have I Ever. What am I talking about? A Two Truths, One Lie. I've never had shrimp. I've never withdrew from a college course, and I've never left the U.S. Abel has not ever had shrimp. I'm guessing. Never had shrimp. I'm thinking you've left the U.S. You might have withdrawn from a college course, because that's really common. Like, people do that. I feel like shrimp is such a weird thing to say, so I'm thinking... Oh, that you've never had shrimp would be the lie, which means you have had shrimp. So maybe I'm thinking that you haven't had shrimp, so maybe one of the other ones is a lie. Okay, so I'm thinking I've never had shrimp, that's a truth. Because that's what I was trying to say, but it was backwards in my head. You have never had shrimp, for sure. Never withdrew from a college course. I feel like that's so common, like it could have been done. So okay, I'll go with lie being I've never left the US. Yeah, I'll go with the US one. So we got one for the college course, one for the US. Nice. Why is it so believable for me to think that Americans have never left the US? It's so common. Like a lot of people that I know have, like, in Houston, have never left Texas. And I'm like, how? How is that even possible? Rick, your time is running out. What did you guess? I guessed that I've never left the US is the lie. I think you have left the US before. I think that's what my guess is. I'm gonna stand by it.
It's open.
I think only 20 to 25% of Americans have a passport. That's interesting.
Oh, Nancy, this is horrible.
Texas is a big place. It really is, though. You can drive for hours and never get out of the state.
The timing's just too weird. All of these
Okay, Silverclaw's guessing shrimp.
All right. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space.
I need some space. Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to me. That's kind of rude. I came all the way over here for you to just be like, let's not talk. So let me go talk to Lillian. Maybe Lillian will be able to help me.
May I help you?
Yes.
Hi, I'm a friend of Maddie's, and do I look like a tour guide? Look,
You actually do. The blazer kind of does make you look like a tour guide, I'm not gonna lie, Lillian. Like, don't come at me with the do I look like a tour guide when you clearly do. Alright, so I just got kicked out of the studio for, no real reason other than I'm here. So I guess I gotta go complain to my friend, my good old friend Maddie Jensen, that I don't have a way back into the studio.
Lexington Avenue, please. On my way. It's locked.
Oh, I have keys. I love the spasms. I meant arm gestures of these characters. We will get to game number 33 very soon. Not very soon. It'll be a while, but we'll get to game number 33, which is the newest game that just came out.
I'm sorry for
and then we
skipping
can
out
talk
on you
about
like
character
that.
movement.
I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
I understand, but now
Ooh, Misty has redeemed 2 truths, 1 lie. So we got another one going. So Misty, give us 2 truths, 1 lie about yourself, and we'll give our best guesses.
Wait a minute, I've got an idea. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set.
Really? I would love that.
Anything.
I want to be an extra on Light of Our Love.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne
I have a seafood allergy and I've never left the US.
I'll tell him you're an old
So
family
you
friend who's
have
decided to try out
not
acting
ever
as a career.
withdrawn from a class. Good on you for never pulling out of a
Did you do
class.
that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats.
Oh, you have dropped. Okay, this is what I was confused. The nevers and the lies were throwing me off. When you say I've never dropped a class, you meant that you have never dropped a class. Therefore, that's a lie because you have dropped classes. I was just straight up confused. That one shouldn't count. I was on a roll. That one shouldn't count. I was just confusing myself. I've never dropped a class is a lie because you have dropped a class, which is like when I read I've never dropped a class, I'm like, yeah, a lot of people drop classes. That's super common. You've totally done that. And then I just went on and said something else. Anyways, it's been a long day. Okay, so let's go to bed and then maybe tomorrow morning I get to be an extra on the set of Light of Our Love. I didn't need to make it nighttime, I meant to make it daytime. That's why I asked what you guessed again. I was super confused. I was saying the right things, but concluding to the wrong things. It was a mess. I apologize. We on game number 1 or 2? We just finished 1, so this is kind of the beginning-ish. We're kind of into it a little bit. Game number 2. Stay tuned for danger. Grr. Let's go to Dwayne Powers.
What's the address? 318 West 10th
Hudson,
Street.
hey. What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
It's locked.
I am going to go up to Dwayne Powers' talent agency. Insert worst noise ever here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do it again. Please plug your ears if you hate it.
Don't you understand?
Oh, I hate that noise so
Maddie
much.
Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
Nothing much. Nothing much. We're not doing too much. We're just playing some Nancy Drew. Chilling out. Sorry, there's the worst noise in this game. Let me in. Just chilling out today. Come in.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work
Okay,
done.
so Misty's 2 truths, 1 lie. Here we go. 1. I own multiple Darth Vader inflatables for different holidays. Ooh, that's a good one. 2. I can't be in VR for more than 5 minutes or else I vomit. TMI, but possible because that's me. 3. I've been stung more than 50 times. I just can't believe the stung more than 50 times, but you probably would have put that there because you'd think that I would think that's the lie, and it's actually a truth. So I'm thinking the Darth Vader thing has to be a truth. That's got to be a truth. I'm thinking VR is very believable because I'm the same way. Like, I can't be in VR for too long, otherwise I get really nauseous. Okay, I'm gonna go with the lie being that you've been stung more than 50 times, because I just feel like 50 times is a lot. So I'll go with that. You have not been stung more than 50 times. Final answer.
I'll be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy.
Actually, I am.
How's
in need of an
Bugs? She's
assistant
doing
at this moment.
good. She's in the other
I had to
room
terminate
taking a
my
nap,
previous
but she's
secretary.
good.
I'm afraid that my standards are rather high for most people.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
So we got Silverclaw voting for VR being the lie.
You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am
Abel's
more than
going
happy
with
to give a
the
young actor
stung
a
more than
chance
50
if I can.
times. Queen of Raptors going with
Normally, I
VR.
don't do this, but seeing that
Alright.
you're a friend
Looks like
of
we got kind of a
Maddie's,
split
I
vote.
could pull some strings for you.
Everyone believes that Misty has multiple Darth Vader inflatables. Let's think about that for a second. We totally believe
Provide
this.
them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
Rick Arlen as well. You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no talent. Were it not
As
for
my
his
mother
good
and I
looks
have varying
charm,
issues
he'd
with
never
vertigo,
have
I
gotten
will
where
go
he
with
is
the
now.
stung one, I guess.
You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to
His
fall from
eyes
one of
freaked
these
me
days.
out. Just a little
Well,
bit. They like
Nancy, you
glazed
must be
over.
anxious to start this
And he doesn't
assignment.
blink too
I'll
much.
call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the
If
reception
ever.
desk.
Does he
Now,
ever
if you'll
blink?
Please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Why did I think that
Please
he
call me
blinks
for
and he's
any
not
other needs you
blinking
may
now?
have.
Everyone who wants to have a staring contest with Dwayne Powers, let me know. I'll set it up. Yay! So now I should be able to go back to the studio because I have a work person's pass. Because I'm an extra on Light of Our Love. I'm going to be in the background doing cool things. I've been hired.
I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Come on, Ralph. You know me.
You'll need to sign for it.
All
You'll
right.
need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Thanks. Who else came here today? Peter O'Reilly. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe this came out in 2001 because these are all 2001. No, that's their phone number. No, that's their something. There's gotta be something. What is this number? I was like, maybe that's the year, but it's not because 523 is not a date. Oh, that's their badge number. I'm checking out a badge.
Good luck.
That makes sense. My thought process there was a little wonky, but hey. What you gonna do?
I see Maddie's friend is now working
Why
as
do I
an
play
extra
this game
for us.
incorrectly? Wait, why?
Are you trying
What do you
to
mean you
get
played
discovered, or are you
incorrectly?
just
Oh,
hired for a job?
I thought you meant Stay Tuned for Danger. I'm like, what's wrong with the way you play Stay Tuned for Danger? I understand now.
Dwayne Powers Agency.
2 truths, 1 lie.
He's a really good agent.
Oh, please.
Oh, Queen of Raptors has redeemed her 2 truths, 1 lie. So let's go. Queen of Raptors, 2 truths, 1 lie. Let them rip.
Usually extras or gophers. If we
Such
really
a
need
VIP, an
talent,
extra. I'm an
call
extra.
someone else.
It's just, you know. I'm not standing 6 feet away from you because of coronavirus. I'm standing 6 feet away from you because I cannot be near people who are not as extra as I am. So.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off.
VR is the lie. I can stand being in it. I just get a little woozy, but no vomiting.
On Rick's life.
You really got us there. We were all like, yeah, we get sick in VR. That's gotta be the truth. You got us. VR. I know a couple people said VR. VR being the lie. Interesting. 50 You've been stung 50 times? I'm impressed you're still with us, Misty. I got stung once and I cried so hard. Okay, Queen of Raptors, here we go. Number 1, my family is formerly Amish. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. 2, I was in jail for 11 hours. That's also a really good one. 3, I have been to 3 European countries. Oh, this may be the hardest one that we've gotten so far. Family is formerly Amish. I was in jail for 11 hours. I have been to 3 European countries. I feel like 3 European countries is easy to do because they're so close to each other. So if you've been to Europe, you've probably been to 2 or 3 countries. So I'm thinking it's either jail or Amish. Okay, I'm gonna go with the jail being the lie. I think jail is the lie, but it honestly could be any one of them. I'm intrigued to see what other people think. I'm gonna go my final answer being jail for 11 hours.
It's open!
I don't know. It's also so specific that it could be the truth.
Yes, my dear.
That was a very well crafted 2 truths, 1 lie. I'm very impressed.
I need to get something from Maddie from the prop room. I see. Well,
I'm so glad I found this channel. This is great. I'm so glad you did too. I'm glad you're here and hanging out with us. This is the usual shenanigans anyway. Ooh, we get to do riddles.
The more you make, the more you leave behind.
The more you make, the more you leave behind? I feel like there's multiple answers to this. The more you make, the more you... It could be friends, or maybe footprints? I'm gonna go with footprints.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one.
Thanks.
What has 4 fingers and a thumb?
Are we allowed to guess? Yeah, Poyo, go ahead and guess. Everyone in chat's allowed to play along. This game is not very fun to me. Oh, I'm sorry you think so. This is one of my favorite games. Well, it's my favorite series of games, so this is why I like this one. But it's from 1999. It's very 90s. What is full of holes but holds a hole? Hodor. What is full of holes but holds water? Sponge. SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, we gotta vote for Jay, we gotta vote for Amish, vote for European countries. Oh, Queen has been to 4+. Ooh, that's actually a good trick. That could be the answer. It's not only 3 countries, it's 4+. Gonna go with European countries, okay. 3+ would still be true. Oh. Did we say more than 3 or just 3? I guess it's jail. Jail is very common. That's why I was thinking that it's very possible. It was also a very specific number of hours, so that's why I was thinking it was a truth, but I think I'm gonna stick with my answer being jail. Okay, we got a ring puzzle. What do you call these? The stacky puzzles? There's a name for it. Oh, Silver Coast's got one. Been to a retreat in Colonial Williamsburg. You like root beer. And favorite game is Sea of Darkness. Sea of Darkness being your favorite game of all time? Or just your favorite Nancy Drew game? Either way, I don't know if you like root beer. Maybe you don't like root beer. That could be a trick there. Maybe you don't like root beer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Tower of Babel. Is that what it called? Oh, Towers of Hanoi. That's the one that I've heard that it's been called. Towers of Hanoi. So we're just gonna do this. You know it's gonna take me a second. The lie was the European countries. I have not been anywhere in Europe, in fact. That was a very fun one, because it really could have been any one of those. I really did believe every single one. Interesting. This is fun. I'm enjoying the 2 truths and a lie thing. I'm learning so much about you guys. Amish family, been in jail for 11 hours, I've never been to Europe. That is... it's fascinating. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I did this wrong. Hold on. I always mess this up. I get on in a rhythm, and then I don't. Okay, there we... No? Not what I want to do. I want... My brain, like, flips the puzzle halfway through it. Like, I just get very confused. I'm overly confusing myself now. Here. You move here. Let's pop you one over here. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get here eventually. I think I just tend to flip them around a bunch until I eventually get it. I've had an interesting life. You certainly have. I've learned so much about you today. This is exciting. These puzzles. We all know how we feel about these puzzles. Towers of Hanoi, we did that in computer programming. Nice. That'd be fun to program. Okay, so now we need to get... What do I need to do? Did I just mess this up? I think I did, but it's okay. You know what? We mess up, but, you know, happy mistakes. Happy mistakes. I wonder if Bob Ross ever felt like he was on the struggle bus. That would make me feel better about being on the struggle bus. Now I'm curious for the jail story. Now I want donuts? We went from jail to donuts? Or is this looking like donuts? I thought you were talking about policemen liking donuts, so you wanted donuts because you thought of policemen. But, I do think these look like donuts, so maybe that's what you're referring to. Okay. Pop you guys over here. Oh, this wasn't too bad. Look at that, we're almost done. No, sir. I'm sorry. The game is so old and my computer runs so fast. It's just honestly ridiculous. Yay, we did it. We did it. I find I don't entirely talk about myself a lot. At least I try not to. Maybe I talk about myself too much. I don't think that you do. I always hate talking about myself, but I love hearing other people's, like, fun facts because it's like, wow, I didn't even know that about you. That's so interesting. Everyone has such, like, interesting things about them. I'm a pretty boring person. Let's see. What we got here? We got some, like, fun little statues we can look at. I feel like we were on a 2 Truths and a Lie and I missed the answer, maybe. I know Queen of Raptors' Europe thing was European countries was the lie. I think Silverclaw also had another one that I might have missed. I don't remember. I've lost track now. Who are these people? Who are you? I saw, I was watching Amazing Race the other day and there was a challenge where they had to wear one of these and actually go scuba diving with it, and it honestly gave me heart palpitations because that would be my worst nightmare. I'm severely claustrophobic and I have a fear of drowning, so I would hate that. Like, how would you like to have, like, this heavy metal, like, diving suit on? That'd be awful. Oh, gosh. Anyway, maybe it's just me who has this fear. Maybe it's not a common fear for people to be stuck in, like, an old-timey diving suit. Ah. We're still on Silverclaws. Okay, cool. I gotta go. I'll tell you all the answer later. Oh my gosh, leave us in suspense. Okay, go and enjoy the rest of your evening, and get your stuff, whatever you gotta get done, you know. Yay! I wonder if there's anything in here that I need. I think there is something in here that I need. I just don't remember what. So I'll find it eventually. Ooh, a letter. What is it? Dear Mrs. Strathorn, it's time again for our annual celebrity auction for the Hollow Oak Children's Home. I wonder why she put that in here. Who knows? Heavy metal diving suit? I'm just... heavy metal. I'm just saying, I think it's a terrifying thought, being underwater with one of those. Sorry, this one is going to be a bit morbid. Oh boy, let's go. Friday's got 2 truths, 1 lie. Let's get it going. I'm nervous about how morbid it's gonna be. Let's see. Ooh, I want a Her Interactive skateboard. That's like a vintage Her Interactive logo right there. Okay, let's see what else we can do. I think I need to pick up the pace, otherwise we're not gonna finish this game tonight. I'm just enjoying wandering around. There's something here. Oh, no? What am I looking for? There's like a password in this book, I think. Might be in the back. Haha! Let me write this down. Millie. This is her login, I think. Millie WWB 1958. 1958. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Morbid, but PG. Yes, but PG-13. Ooh. Okay. Let's close out of that. Let's go look at her typewriter.
The typewriter drops its Y.
For those curious, I was arrested for taking down a public display and failed to pay a $10 fine. That's, oh my gosh, that is an awful, like, reason to have to go to jail. Like, that's nothing. But, that's a fun story, though. You get to tell people. Maybe I should go do something to go get arrested. So I can have a fun story. My grandfather's ashes are in Lake Erie. My grandmother's ashes are on our old property, and my mother has an urn with my father's ashes. Like I said, morbid. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lake Erie. El Pollo's also gonna go with Lake Erie. I think that's the one. I think that's the lie.
Open. Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra.
Dwayne.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be the next
Dwayne
Serena
is such a
Livingston.
name.
As if.
It was a very sketchy arrest. I was kind of a scapegoat. That's awful. That really is awful.
I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Yeah, I should...
You mean a hero.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes, what a hero. Queen is always a hero. Alright, Rick is not answering. We love a heroic snack, Queen, so we... Oh, and you're a queen. That's like the equivalent of a snack. You're like the highest form of a snack, like queen snack, so... That's a really interesting story, but we love it.
It's you again. What do you want?
Can't go in there until you trigger the event in Rick's room. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away. You do that.
You do that. Alright. You know, I think I forgot something in the prop room.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen.
I really do think I forgot something in the prop room, and I might not be able to continue until I go get the thing that's in the prop room.
I never heard of him. You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He's a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing if you
What do
ask
queens
me.
eat for snacks? She sounds like a setup for a joke, but it was a legit question. A lot of garbage food, honestly. Well, then I, like, there's a lot of queens then. We all eat junk food, right? Garbage food? We love it. Nothing wrong with it. Any more guesses on Friday's morbid lie question? I don't know. Same wish applies for stay tuned for danger. Oh, yes, you're right, you're right. Treat yourself.
Hey,
all right.
Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way.
On my way.
It's locked.
I know it's locked, Nancy. Can you please just
It's
help me out?
locked.
Oh my goodness. Help me out for once here, girl. Maddie, why do you always run away from me when I try to talk to you? Like, you're not even here. Maybe I can try to break into the, break into somewhere at night? Let's try to do that.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999.
But I also
Broadway,
know that
please.
it's possible to accidentally forget the pliers and get stuck, so if you don't have them, oops. Yeah, I don't have the pliers, which is why I'm like, maybe I should try to find a way in here.
It's locked.
I don't know the code. Oh no.
Taxi!
Can I sneak into Dwayne's office?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
You got it. Okay, so you can't get into Dwayne's office, so let's just go back inside.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way.
Alright, I really hope I didn't just like screw up the whole game by not grabbing the pliers. Day.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
You can't get, if you get past Millie, you just glitch the game. Well, see, I know there's a way to get back in there, but I'm waiting for Millie to leave. Actually, I need to get there at night. That's what. But how do I get into the building at night? What is the thing that I have to unlock in order to do it? Because the reason I'm thinking I'm still good is because I have the doorknob, and Millie takes her doorknob with her at night. So if I can get into the building at night and open the door with the doorknob, we're good to go.
Hello.
But if not, I might have to start the game over.
Thank you. You may proceed.
That would be awful if I had to start over.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
The only way
You
to
do that.
unglitch is to make a new game and bomb rush to the pliers and swap them to this file. Cool. Alright, so let's try to do that. Stay tuned for danger. I'm gonna start a new game, but I'm just gonna try to, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to go get these pliers real fast. So let's rush, guys. Speed run skills. Let's go. I'm so sorry we have to start this over because I forgot one item. The one item I needed to grab in that room I didn't grab. Sir.
Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short
Let's try this
I'm
again.
happy to help in any way I can. And Eloise told me that someone on the set is getting death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats.
Okay.
First, we all shrugged
We
it
got
off.
this, guys. We can speed run this. It's alright. You can turn off voice acting to speed it up. I guess I could. I think I've ever tried that before, so let's try it.
Bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned
I can't believe this
chocolates,
happened.
a broken watch.
Does this mean we get to relive the greatest cutscene ever? It really does mean that we get to do that. So maybe this is a gift to all of us that we get to rewatch this.
And a note saying, "Time's running out."
Because I just need to glitch these pliers into the other save file. I think once we get past...
No, and that's the problem. No one is
This might be the last one that I'm going to be really like worried about glitches.
He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Haunted Mansion's not too bad with glitchy stuff. I think it's these first two games, that's why I'm always nervous to start a marathon with these two because you never know what's about to
By
happen.
someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out in the press. Totally
Okay,
jumped on
since no one wants to keep answering my lie question, ready to hear the yes, we're ready to hear the answer. Tell us.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk.
Thanks.
Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
Awesome. Let's go over there and watch this cutscene, guys.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
My dad was never cremated. How can you have ashes when his body is in the ground? So true. And yes, that means my family illegally dumped my grandfather's ashes in Lake Erie. Oh no.
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
Okay. So can I just go straight onto the set, or is that... Oh, they're on air. I can't go on right now. Let's go talk to Maddie, and then she'll send us to the set, and then we'll see the greatest cutscene ever, and then we can get the flyers.
It's open. Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Can you tell me why someone would want to send these threats to Rick?
He's talented, handsome, and rich. Some people would hate him just for that. But Rick wouldn't hurt a fly. I have no idea why someone's trying to scare him with these threats.
Okay.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating.
You can prove they did it, so it's not like I have to worry about this going to court, so we're fine. Even though I'm 90% sure it's illegal to dump someone's ashes in international waters.
Around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Yay! I'm gonna go down to see the greatest scene ever. Oh, hello? Oh, turn around first. Yay, we get to see it again!
Everyone, are we locked in?
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready? Check. Audio. Check.
It's time.
Stand by camera one.
Stand by music.
Take camera one.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Oh no!
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
He's so angry.
Clear him out, everybody.
Aww. He's so angry. I don't want to see you, Serena. Alright, let's go try to see if we can get these pliers yet. I really want these pliers.
Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th,
Alright, I need to go get my job here, and then I can enter the prop room, and then we're back to normal.
Permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all the hiring around here. Good day,
Her facial expressions are gold. They really are, though. Lillian, baby, I need a way to get into
Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's.
prop room.
Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
Well, I'm offended that this has happened to me twice today, that I've been kicked out of a studio.
My client could have been killed.
It's open.
Is wrong. I want to kill Millie. That is wrong.
Nancy, this is horrible.
Why? You know I love everything besides murder here. I don't condone murder.
It's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with
This
this.
tour guide is
Gotta get
very
out of here. I
rude.
need some space. We'll talk later.
Utterly rude. Alright, let's go and talk to Maddie to get me a job with Dwayne, and then I'm gonna go to Dwayne, and Dwayne's gonna give me a pass, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna get the pliers.
Good lady. 7226
Rude, not Dan.
West Avenue, please. On my way.
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good
Lillian
hostess.
baby.
It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
She's annoying. I don't know. I've always loved Millie. She did scare me as a kid, but I love her.
Studio's closed to visitors. I'm at a dead end.
Ooh, Abel has redeemed 2 truths, 1 lie. Go for it, Abel. Let us know what you got. We'll guess.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea. You know,
Ivory! How are you doing? Welcome to the
get you a
stream.
job as
Hitler
an extra
jokes
so
are
you can
very
be on
condoned
set.
here. I don't know about
to
that.
do
We are not
anything.
playing a
You just need
Nazi
to have
game,
people
therefore
standing by.
not super condoned. It was...
Who is your agent?
We're not
Dwayne
playing Indiana
Powers.
Jones, so I
We've
mean...
been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Peace out, Maddie. I'm gonna make it daytime and go to Dwayne, and he's gonna get me a job, and then I'm gonna get the pliers. This is so exciting.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West
Okay.
10th Street, please.
Abel has 2 truths and 1 lie. Okay, here we go. Number 1. I've memorized a 600-page book. Number 2. My brothers and I were all born on different continents. Number 3. I've won a local fighting game tournament. Ooh. I think you've won a fighting game tournament. I think that's a thing. That could have happened. I believe that. Your brothers and you were born on 3 different continents.
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen
that could
sent me
make
to see
sense.
you about a job as
The
an extra.
600-page, memorize a 600-page book. See, now, it doesn't say 600 pages of, like, full text. It could be, like, 600 words, you know? I don't know. What book could be 600 pages and have, like, 1 word on each page or something like that? Is there, like, a children's book that's 600 pages?
You must understand that if I open my door to every struggling actor in this town,
I'm gonna
I'd
go with
never be able to get my
600-page
work
book.
done.
I don't think you've memorized a 600-page book, but also it's so bizarre that,
Actually,
like,
I am
you
in
could
need of an
have.
assistant at this moment.
You know what? I'm gonna go
I
with
had
my
to
gut.
terminate my previous
Number 1,
secretary. I'm
memorized
afraid
a
that my
600-page
standards are
book. I
rather
don't think
high
that
for
one's
most
true.
people.
My grandfather's ashes were actually dumped into Lake Erie. Yeah, that's what the truth was. We all thought it was a lie.
She told me you might be able to
Oh, a
get me
Where's
job
Waldo
as an
book. You
extra
could have
on
memorized a
Wild
Where's
Wild
Waldo
West.
book.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct?
You are,
Maddie
sir.
spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young
Really?
actor
She
a
spoke highly
chance
of my
if I can.
abilities?
Normally
That's
I
so
don't
nice
do
of
this, but
her.
seeing that you're a friend of
Go
Maddie's,
Maddie.
I could pull
What a
some
good
strings for you.
friend.
You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
Ooh. Anyone else? Yeah, anyone else want to guess on Abel's? We got number 3, 600-page picture book. Oh, that wasn't the guess. That was just saying we could have a 600-page picture book on our hands here. So,
Maddie and I go back over
I want a
8
600-page
years.
long Where's Waldo
We
book.
met
Oh, that would
doing
be
summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate.
that would be
She went on
amazing.
to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
That means I would never be able to finish my Where's
Yes,
Waldo
I was.
walkthrough book.
But I must confess that the man
I was
has
such a
no
dork.
talent.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take this Where's Waldo book and write a detailed walkthrough on how you can find Waldo on each
Acting
page.
is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall
was
from one of
messed
these
up.
days. Well, Nancy,
But I also
you
did
must
like all
be
the little
anxious to
extras,
start
like
this
you had to find
assignment.
like a key
I'll
or
call
like
right
the
now
dog
and
and
pass
stuff. Like I
waiting
put in
for
like
you
the
at the
little extras and
reception
where you could
desk.
find
Now,
them and
if you'll
like
please
direct
excuse me, I must get back
directions
to
to
work.
where
It
they
was a
are on
pleasure
each
meeting you.
page.
Please call me for any
So.
other needs you may have.
I don't know if I was just a bored kid or if I really genuinely thought I was helping. I had plans to publish this Where's Waldo walkthrough book. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna publish this, and it's gonna be amazing, and everyone's gonna buy my book on how to solve Where's Waldo. They'll buy Where's Waldo, and then they'll buy my walkthrough for it. I don't even know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Where can I take you today, miss?
You're my hero.
Broadway, please.
I'll go with 1 as the lie, but it could be a book with 600 pages of the same word. That's also what I'm thinking, like, what 600-page book out there?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Okay, so I think we're all going with the book, but I feel like now it's gotta be the truth.
Thank you, and good luck.
Okay, let's get into this prop room. Get these pliers. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, she said it's open. I can go in.
Yes, my dear.
Where's Waldo book became a lot easier to solve since social distancing was enforced. Because he can't hide behind people.
I need to get something from the prop room.
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone.
My brothers and I were all born on different continents. That is so crazy. I've memorized the Quran, which is 600 pages. You know, that is crazy.
I'll let you in. The more you make, the more you
Memorized it, which I guess is not too difficult. I mean, yes, it's difficult, but like that's believable. I could believe you could memorize that whole book.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one. What has 4 fingers and a thumb, but is not alive?
I've entered a local fighting game tournament. Didn't win. That is... Man, I was so certain that you had won a fighting game tournament. I'm like, yeah, of course. Easy.
Holes, but holds water. That's it.
Ooh, Friday has redeemed 2 truths, 1 lie. Let's go. What if instead of Riddle Millie pulled out a Where's Waldo book? In order to enter the prop room, please find Waldo and Wendy and Oddlaw and everyone in between. So, the pliers are back here, guys. I forgot to grab them, and apparently if I do this... and they're still in my hand, I have the pliers now. So hopefully that worked. Oh, how do I get into Rick's room now? It's gonna do a thing for me in just a sec. Or not. Pro gamer moves. Move an object to another file.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow.
I've read the Harry Potter series, I've read the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series, and of course I read The Golden Compass by Philip Pullman, so which is the lie? Ooh. I'm sure you've read Harry Potter. I'm almost positive you've read Harry Potter. A lot of people read Percy Jackson, which is like a really good series, so I'm thinking you probably have. You know what? I'll say Golden Compass. Golden Compass is the lie. Yeah? I'll say Golden Compass. Because I feel like I know you've read Harry Potter, and I feel like you've read Percy Jackson. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. How do I get into his room?
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering
Was
you.
Golden Compass originally a book? I only saw the movie. I think it is a book, but I don't know if it was originally a book, and I mean, I assume it was. But there is a book.
I should get back to
Welcome back, Silverclaw.
Have a good day.
Okay. Now what?
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th
Go watch the
Street, please.
videotape at Maddie's? I don't have a videotape, though. don't have a videotape, that's the problem. Alright, he's not gonna let me in. Cool, that's fine.
It's locked.
I can't go anywhere!
Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way.
Yeah, but like, go watch the- maybe I gotta glitch the videotape into this game? I don't have the videotape.
I need something to make
I have a remote. I don't know what this does. Okay, maybe I gotta explore the set some more. Maybe it's because I haven't done that. There's a ton of things that could be the issue here. There should be a videotape on the chair by the phone. I don't think we're at that part of the game yet, but I can go check.
Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way.
Interesting. I didn't see one. There's usually a package on the— oh, there it is! Well, I'll be darned! There we go. We got a videotape to watch. I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care and be careful, Nancy. With love, Hannah. Yay! Hannah's so good to us. Let's turn on the TV. Put the tape
We're
in.
here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Arlen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Hey Golden Stitch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I got stuck so many times while playing this. This one is relatively glitchy. We just glitched these pliers back into the save file because I've played this game so many times and I still forgot to grab the pliers.
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that?
I think this game is so quirky, but it's got its glitches, so there's a lot of dead ends if you don't pick up certain things.
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
I love this interview.
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick. Oh, this book I've never read, Golden Compass, but I've heard it's good. That's actually the one I haven't read either. That's why I guessed that might be the one you haven't read. I've read, okay, so Harry Potter, Percy Jackson, and Golden Compass. One of them is The Lie. Ooh. Okay, so now let's go talk to Rick about his interview.
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Oh, sorry, Ralph. I'm coming. Ooh, El Pollo votes Percy Jackson. I want to go to Rick. Let's go talk to Rick about that interview. Rick, tell me, are you okay mentally?
Hello?
Hello? I didn't know Nancy was gonna say hello. He just said hello at the same time. Twinsies. Hello? What's going on? Play me? I'd rather not. I'd rather take this cola and run. Ooh, some money too. Play me. I don't want to play you. I'm gonna investigate this. This is some sketchy stuff here. I feel like I should definitely check what's inside this recorder before I push any type of play button. Oh no, wait, I don't know. Okay. No! Panic! We are panicking at the disco tonight, guys. Whew. Hello, Rick? Hello? Katie Bug, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're celebrating 1 year on Twitch today, and we're also starting our Sleuthy summer today. We played the first Nancy Drew game, and we're also playing Stay Tuned for Danger, which is the second one. This is intense. I'm trying to like get rid of this bomb, and it's sorry, I'm using the wrong tool. I'm getting too excited. Okay, we got this, guys. We have got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay. Cut. 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 Okay. Alright, the police are coming. They can take care of this. 20 seconds to flip?
It was pretty scary for a minute.
Guess someone forgot to look at Maddie's script. Yeah, I mean, I usually just guess on it. I knew that yellow was the first one, and then I couldn't remember if it was orange or red. It's just something, but again, one of those things that you just have memorized from playing it so many times.
And remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me.
Or panicking at the film studio. Would anyone else like to make a final guess on which book I've never read? Yeah, Last Call, and then Bridie's gonna give us the answer. Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson. We got another vote for Percy Jackson. What sadistic person decided to reset the screwdriver every time you press a screw? They really wanted to frustrate us. The screwdriver goes back into your inventory. Imagine if your pliers also went back into your inventory while you're cutting the wires. That would be awful. Hey, Burger. Panic at the Costco. Haven't you heard of not hoarding the whole damn store? Panic at the Costco. That is amazing, and I demand a cover of the song, please. Please. Nancy pulls out a screw, puts it away, and brings it out over and over. I'm gonna put this away. I know it's not a timed puzzle, but screw, put it in my pocket. Oh, okay, screw, put it in my pocket.
Perhaps you should enforce better security.
Nancy just takes the time to put the screwdriver away. She's responsible. She doesn't want anyone to get hurt.
We've even hired more security after that accident in the studio.
Can you answer some questions I have?
Got you all good? Oh no, what have you not read?
What you did today, I guess I owe you one.
Oh my gosh. Nobody guessed the right one.
Can you think of anyone on the staff?
I knew none of you would get it right. Oh no.
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside.
Got it, although I misspelled Percy Jackson.
And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics.
Which one is it? Hold on, did I miss it? Never, you... Oh, so Silence never read Harry Potter. Okay.
Are there many temporary
employees
working at the studio?
I just feel like you've definitely read Harry Potter. I think we've talked about Harry Potter before. This is shocking to me. My Harry Potter books here are shocked at you. I've never read Harry Potter, however, that does not mean I haven't heard it. Oh, you listen to the Harry Potter audiobooks. The trick is the verb. We got another trick question. Friday making us think tonight.
Is there video surveillance of the dressing
That's
room?
awesome. So you have experienced all of these series.
But there are no security cameras.
Because I'm like, we've definitely had a conversation about Harry Potter. I know you know Harry Potter.
Security personnel. We've already checked into this.
I've never read Harry Potter or even seen the movies. It's not for everyone.
That's odd.
I thoroughly enjoy Harry Potter.
Yes, Rick's very controlling like that. It took us weeks to renegotiate his contract. He had all of these detailed.
I don't remember what the guesses. What was yours again? I don't even remember. We've gone through like 5 more 2 truths and a lie since then. I think it was the Ariel Mulan. Was that the one, or was that have we already passed that question? Ariel Mulan Men in Black question.
Are there many
maybe
people who
possibly.
have access
I don't
to
remember.
the studio at night?
Oh, root beer. We were on that question.
Managers have access.
The root beer.
Myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects
Retreats and Sea of Darkness. Yes.
Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Can I have a list of everyone who's been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
Okay, so can I have anything?
Video of the hallways, perhaps.
We're looking into that.
Voodoo anti-root.
Listen,
yes.
We run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run.
I'm ready for our Monkey Island marathon too. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna have marathon after marathon now. What other series should I marathon? We're gonna do Nancy Drew, and then we're gonna go into we're gonna go into Monkey Island. And I can't think of another series I want to play through.
It's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production.
Deponia. Oh, we could do Deponia. We never actually finished Deponia, but I think Deponia is going to be coming up fairly soon because I would like to play it on our Tuesday, Thursday streams.
She's always submitting scripts and story ideas to our writers.
But yeah, Deponia.
Does the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Of course we do.
You hate the taste of root beer. Yes, I don't love... I mean, I don't
We also have some mixers.
hate root beer, but I also don't love it.
Do you think I can
Root beer is
see
a
them
weird,
sometime?
weirdo combination of
Right
things.
now, we're no longer conducting tours. If you-
Aww.
Hold on. No, get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave.
Guess what? I'm back again. Guess who's back?
Who else has access
Back
to the
again.
staff offices?
Mike is back.
Janitors, some
Tell a
assistants,
friend.
Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you
As it turns out, putting a bunch of music in a music-oriented podcast requires even more attention than just the editing. Oh boy, that sounds hard.
Mr. Pappas. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
I figured the Sea of Darkness was the truth because it wasn't a controversial titled love. Alright, what else? George called for you earlier today. I told her that you would call her as soon as you get back. Okay, George wants to talk to me. I don't know about what, but I can call her. 2583. Let's call George. See what George is at. Why did she call? What does she need from me? Let's see.
Maine resident.
George.
George, it's Nancy.
We love
how
George.
Are you? Are you still in Florida? Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
I'm in New
This
York
George is
right
so
now
aggressive.
On another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
You are kidding. Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Well, I have.
This is
met
before
Valley
George got
Jones,
her
in fact,
more of
I'm
a
staying
personality
with her.
going.
She's a friend of
She
Aunt
just
Ellie's.
sounds shocked
Really?
all the time.
I like Maddy
George's
Jensen.
voice though.
Is she as nice in real life as she is on screen? I always heard soap stars.
At least
can be
George
a
actually
bit
sounds like a
temperamental.
teen. Yes, I do love that. She sounds like a
She's
teen.
nice, but I never get to see her because she's so busy. So, what's new with you these days?
I'm starting to train for the annual River Heights Marathon next month. But tell me more about your new case. What have you found out so far?
Not much, but I'll call you when I find out more. Bye, George.
They were still trying to fine-tune all the characters in this game. Yes. This is very early on. So I still love that George, but I just think it's hilarious how she's like, "You're kidding! Did you ever solve that case you were working on?" I'm like, George, calm down. Are you okay? Let's go to Worldwide Broadcasting and go tell Rick Arlen we saved his life.
Broadway, please.
Rick, you owe me
Can I
your
help you?
life. Oh, sorry, Ralph. I always forget to
help
check
you?
in with you.
Hello, here's my pass.
Here's my
Hello,
pass.
Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Imagine being able to travel everywhere and solve mysteries. Oh, what a life. That would be amazing. This is why Ned is so salty, because he doesn't get to do it. Rick. Ooh, Friday's got another 2 truths, 1 lie. Can't stop, won't stop. So go ahead and give it to us.
You know, according to ancient tradition, if
Ralph is
someone
a diligent
saves your
worker. He
life,
really
you
is.
should serve them
I
for the rest
aspire
of
to
your
be
life.
Ralph.
So, what can I do for you, young lady?
You may
Your
proceed.
wish is my command.
Yeah, right. Well, you can tell me if you've noticed
Yeah,
any
right.
suspicious characters around your dressing room lately.
Yes, I have. They're named Agent Harris, Officer Josowitz, and Detective Bonnet. It appears I've been quite a celebrity with the local authorities. Hey, I hear Detective Beach is looking for a new star.
Ralph is
Do
a
you think I
Ralph
should
is a
do some
legend.
research with my
Ralph
new
is such
friends
a
to land the
legend.
part?
What is the story with the prop
Ralph is the
master?
only not suspicious person in this game, and I trust him with my whole life.
She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my britches, and that I wouldn't know a good thing if it came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
His Millie impression is so funny.
Can I ask your advice? Dwayne
I wish
Powers
my
is
eyebrows were
agent.
that expressive. Honestly, no one can reach this level of hotness and expressiveness. I'm sorry, Rick Arlen is the peak specimen of humankind, so we can never reach this level.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs on to Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi hangs on to cats and old newspapers.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick.
That is the best Millie impression I have ever heard. Rick Arlen, professional Millie impersonator. I need to get into not Rick's room, Maddie's room.
It's open.
Amelia Clark can.
Nancy,
I guess
I'm so glad that
you know what? I guess that is
Everyone's been
true.
Talking about that bomb scare.
I think they
Rick's
were
still
nominated
shrugging
for
it
an
off, but
Emmy.
I can tell he's upset about it.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg.
He just needs a scarf. All right. So now what do we want to do? I guess we want to investigate some areas. Where else can we go here that we haven't gone yet? So this thing needs to get open because we need a key here. Okay, so we need a key to that. We need to find the password to get up into that room. Whatever this is. That's for later, guys. Alright, who else can we talk to here? Maybe talk to Lillian?
Well, well, well. I see our local hero has shown up for work. Not only can she
I've written and published online fan fiction for, oh gosh, I don't even know what that is. Xylon Showdown, Danganronpa, and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Ooh. I'm thinking the lie is Phoenix Wright. I think Phoenix Wright's the lie. Just straight up a guess, though.
Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Dunn.
Lillian is so salty. The salty queen.
Thank goodness you had my wire cut.
Phoenix Wright, better be true. That game is dope. I would love to play it. I haven't even gotten to it yet.
Rick Arlen and
Don't tell the answer till I guess.
No, I mean Rory Danner, young lady. Yuri is Rory's
Crazy lady.
twin. He's always trying to bump off Rory. With his brother out of the way, Yuri thinks he'll have a clear shot at Serena. I've been trying to help him ever since Rory showed up in Jackson's Wharf. That Rory Danner needs to be taught a lesson.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Silver is researching. No, cheating. Or is it no cheating? That could have been read either way. Let's go here. I think there might be a package for me.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's actually all three that are true. The lie is there were only two truths.
It's locked.
What a twist in the game. Both apply. Oh, there we go. Alright, this is what I need to write down. Ooh, so we can go in at night. We're gonna go sneak into the studio at night. 3689. William Pappas, producer. I want to be related to William Pappas, just because he seems like a cool guy. What a twist. I can't stop laughing out. Katie the Terrible, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not even Nancy could figure that one out. That was a twisty puzzle. Let's did I make it nighttime? I don't even remember if I did.
1999 Broadway, please.
We're getting to the meta 2 truths 1 lie. It's getting real meta, guys. Okay, so this is the password 3689. 3689. Okay, so now we gotta sneak into some rooms here. How do we sneaky sneak?
I need something to make this work.
Can I like card the door? Yes! Look at this high-tech computer! I forgot the next one I was making TKH. Why? Okay, log in. Let's log in with Millie's stuff. Millie, WWB, what is her thing? 1958. Do you think that's when she started working here? 1958? I kind of miss the days of CRT monitors. These are so cute. Oh, hey. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Something about Blackmore? Blackmore Manor? Blackmore Mansion? Ooh. Something about a Jackson fortune in the Blackmore Mansion. Alright, emails, keys. Okay, so here we go. To get into the control room. Control room password is actor. Name dropper. Let's see, can we print? Awesome. I broke the game. I will. I don't miss how heavy they were, and how hard it was to get rid of one. Yes. They're heavy. Employee ID. Okay, I don't have an employee ID yet, but once I get one, I'm gonna be entering it. Just you wait. I feel like I can't say just you wait anymore without singing Alexander Hamilton right after it. It's really difficult. Hamilton has just like infused itself into my brain. Let's see. What you got here? Anger support group. Good for you, Lillian. Good for you. She goes to anger support group every other week. I'm proud of her. Get it, girl. You're the best tour guide anyone could ever ask for. I don't remember what your username is. Oh, she's looking up on the fanfic page. That's fun. I love this old Her Interactive logo. Ugh, it just brings me such happiness. Maracas? Ooh, do I want to steal a tape, maybe? Guess I can't, but there's some tapes here. Suspicious. Is that suspicious to have tapes in your office? There's another copy of Vampire Diaries right there. They really wanted to plug that game. Okay, so we got one of these, and what is this bad boy? Okay, so I need to go find something to read that properly, because clearly I don't have the thing needed. I don't know why I'm knocking, no one's here. I told you she was researching cheating, I just didn't want to believe it. Where are the... There they are. 3D glasses, that's what I need. Aw, the Hamptons, me and my gal. If you call your boat your gal, I swear. You're such a Rick Arlen. You can take that as you will. Okay. Let's see. Now I gotta go back to Lillian's room, which is this way. I always get a little caught on that corner. I keep politely knocking on the door. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Let's use our 3D glasses, guys. They don't make 3D glasses like this anymore. They're all like those black lens things that you have to look stupid at the movie theater. You don't get those cool paper ones with the red and blue. Those are great. Okay, so we're trying to spell out actor here. So actor is going to be this little square, this little square. T is going to be this square with a dot at the top. And then O is this square with a dot in the middle. And then R is a full square with a dot in the middle. Woohoo! I miss those special Spy Kid 3D glasses. Yes! Oh my gosh, I just got so excited when I read Spy Kids 3D. That sent some shivers up my spine. I'm like, oh yeah, those were the good old days. And like I'm on TikTok a lot, and there's a lot of like those Spy Kids 3D things, like memes that kids are making now. Like why did we watch this? And I'm like, it was good. It was honestly a good time.
I need something to make this work.
I guess I have to come out during the day and not do this right now. Oh my gosh!
I knew there was something suspicious about you.
I've never actually gotten caught by Ralph before. That scared the crud out of me.
What happened? They've confiscated my pass. I guess this takes me off the case permanently. Oh, I should have been more careful.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That was rough. It's rough to watch back, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, because it does look very dated. I have to start over? Do I not have anything? Wow, this is some... Can I just, like... I wonder. I'm gonna test something out here. I'm sorry if it's wrong, but I'm gonna test out if I can just put in that answer now that I have it. Without actually having to go see that. What just happened? We got caught! I can't believe it. I've never actually gotten caught like that before. You have made a critical mistake.
Taxi! $19.99 Broadway, please.
High art. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I still have my Shark Boy and Lava Girl glasses. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. They're probably worth $1 million right now.
Hello. Here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew.
I always thought, like, because I've heard that you could get caught by Ralph, but I've never actually done it because I don't loiter, you know? But that was the first time I've ever gotten caught by him. And I didn't know you have to start the whole thing over if you get caught. That's intense. So I'm gonna see if I can just go up here and enter the password, or if the game's gonna be like, nah, you gotta go back and do that thing again. So let me see. A C T O R. Ooh, I think I can just go in. Awesome. That's awesome. We love awesome sauce here. His dead smile when he kicked you out. The light left his eyes. Ooh. It's crashing noise? Or is that thunder? Oh, it's a dog barking.
I need something to make this work.
So we can put... This is not necessary to finishing the game, but... oh, especially now that my mouse is completely glitching out. You're supposed to... Okay, that's just not gonna... That's not gonna work. Where's my mouse? Power off. Power off. Okay, so my mouse... Like, sometimes with these older games, my computer, like, processes it too fast and my mouse can't, like, handle the puzzle. So, basically what you were supposed to do is level out the sound until you kind of hear who's talking on the tape. It's not necessary to solve in the game, but I think it just says something like, you're gonna die, Rick, or something like that on there. I honestly avoid this puzzle whenever I replay because it's so tedious. So let's see what else we got. I need a security tape. Where would I find a security? Just grab a random security tape. What are these horrible sounds? Right. Alright, you know, alright, I'm sorry, I can't talk now. I know I've been hit and miss tonight, but I'm actually headed out for real this time. Congrats, Ms. Scarlet Study, on 1 year of streaming. Take care, Mike. Thanks for joining us and playing games with us today and all the lovely things. So go and enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you hopefully on Tuesday. I'll be here on Tuesday for either 11th hour or something that you guys vote for. I'll have to figure it all out tomorrow. I'm gonna sort it out. I've been too focused on today's stream, so I'll get everything sorted out before Tuesday. But hopefully we'll see you then, and enjoy the rest of your evening. The answer was Danganronpa. Oh, you should write a fanfic though. I think you should do it. And once I start playing it, then I can read the fanfic and I will understand.
Hey, taxi!
So let's go watch this tape.
7226 Lexington.
Oh, we got another one for Friday. Okay, favorite animal has appeared in a Nancy Drew game. Okay. The animal that I absolutely detest also appeared in a Nancy Drew game. And an animal I like has also appeared in a Nancy Drew game.
It's locked.
Oh no! So now I gotta think about what's your favorite? What would your favorite animal be? Oh, I don't know. Like, because it could be some exotic animal that's just never been in the game before. Okay, let me put in this tape, see what happens here.
I need something to make this work.
This tape, Nancy?
I need something to make this
What
work.
do you mean?
I need something to make this work.
Why was she saying that? You keep catching in those 2 truths, 1 lie. Maybe I should make it a higher point thing. Make it harder to work for. I just wanted something fun for you guys so that you didn't have to just do highlight message or unlock emote. I know it's not like super fun, so. I think the 2 truths, 1 lie is fun. So if there's any, like, I think maybe we should do like a never have I ever or something. We'll make another game. I'll figure it out. We can do something alternating. I never did. I never finished it because it takes so long. Oh, yeah, I would assume. I'm trying to think of animals. There's a lot of Nancy Drew animals. Okay, so we have that. Now let's go try to, I don't know, something.
1999 Broadway, please.
She needs something to make this work. Clearly. I just imagine Nancy like trying to shove the tape into the VCR and it not going in right. I need something to make this work. She eventually got it. I'm proud of her. She figured it out.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello,
I need
Ms.
something to make this work.
You may proceed.
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad you are. I'm glad I added that then. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the set we haven't even looked at yet, so let's go check it out. You know, there's Sims fanfics. Yes. They're so fun. Love a good Sims fanfic. I think I'm gonna just build Ned and Nancy and Frank and Joe Hardy in the game, in The Sims, and just like play out my fanfic. What time do I want this to be?
I should set the clock.
Maybe that one? Okay, so Golden Snitch thinks the hated animal is the lie. Interesting. Could be the hated animal. I think this is supposed to open the floor, but I don't know what time I'm supposed to put it at. It says 13 on it. What does that mean? Oh. Well, let's just guess then. Make George gay. We were just talking about this earlier. Like, I wish I want it to be canon. I want it to be the real deal. Because that's always just how I thought of her. And I'm like, yeah, that would be awesome. I want, like, George to have a girlfriend in one of the games. I would love that. Okay. Need to go, but okay, bye Golden Stitch, thanks for hanging out with us, but we hope to see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Andrea, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're starting our Nancy Drew marathon tonight, so this is fun. The prop lady is my favorite character in this game. She is so fun. So fun. Okay, so I need to turn something on here, right? But I don't know what. That light needs to come on. How do I turn that light on? I don't even have a clue what the clue for the clock puzzle is. I don't even know. I think it might just be random guessing, but I also just have no idea. How do I turn this light on, guys? I don't remember. I think possibly something up here. Let's see. Whee! Let's look for some evidence. We got an ugly, tacky plaid shirt that got stuck up here. So that's great. When you said George, I thought of George Stobart. We don't talk about George Stobart here. He has offended us. High voltage overhead. I don't remember how I turned this light on. I think I had this issue last time I streamed this. I'm like, wait, how do I turn this light on? I don't remember. Okay, so clearly I don't remember how to do that. Ooh, I'm Burger. 2 truths, 1 lie. Let's go, Burger. Give us your story, your life story, and we'll try to guess. Okay, so number 1, I went to state junior bowling championship. Okay, number 2, I was a vegetarian for 10 years. 3, I got to see the filming of The Dark Knight. If 3 is the truth, I am extremely jealous. Which makes me think it is the truth, because you probably want to make me jealous, right? What could it be? I'm thinking vegetarian for 10 years, just because burger, I don't know, maybe that might be to throw me off. But I think the vegetarian for 10 years is a lie. Although it could very well be true, I think that one's the lie. Scarlet, what do you think the answer is for, oh, sorry, did I miss it? Light switches in the control booth. Okay, let me go back. That's exactly where I thought it was. That's why I came back up here. There it is.
To find a key for this.
Oh gosh, did I miss it? I feel like I missed Friday's thing, or I probably already answered it and I forgot already. I'm so sorry. I suppose it helps Scarlet and the people who have no clue what direction to think. Here's your extra clue. My favorite season for a long time was fall, but anymore I love winter, especially the snow. Okay. Oh, was it the animal question? The animal thing. Okay, so I think the animal you hate is not in a Nancy Drew game. I think. Because there are always like cute animals in Nancy Drew. Except Iggy the iguana, I feel like might be one of my like least favorite. So maybe it could be that. But I'm gonna go with lie being your most hated animal. The one you detest is in the game. That's what I'm gonna go with. 2 is the lie. Oh my gosh. So you went to a state junior bowling championship and you got to see the filming of The Dark Knight. You are living your best life, Burger. But yeah, I was not gonna believe for a second that you were vegetarian. I'm like, with a name like Burger, I mean, I guess you could be a veggie burger, but I just don't trust that. I don't trust a veggie burger. Yay! Are we gonna talk about Nancy's shadow on the door in the control booth? She had a shadow? I didn't even notice. Let me go look, actually. She has a shadow on the door to the control room. Let's go see. This is interesting. I never even noticed. Nancy...
It's locked.
Her shadow here? Or inside? Maybe it was inside. The fact that she doesn't have a shadow, or the fact that there was a shadow? Because I'm intrigued now. I always try to find ways that maybe they might have shown us a little bit of Nancy. Oh! She does have a little bit of an outline. I've never caught that before. Guys, we know what Nancy looks like now. Mystery solved. Okay, so now we can go on to the set. Oops, wrong way. Sorry. And we're gonna go take this little fancy elevator down. There are veggie... Yeah, they are veggie burgers. I've had the Impossible Burger at Burger King. That wasn't too bad. I got to see the filming of the underground chase scene from the movie. Really? Oh, that is so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna write down Owen Spader's ID number and look it up on Lillian's computer. 318-67-2001. She's a blob, a grayish blob. There is one, and I can't stand those things. I hate when they show up in the games. Vermin. So, mice, I assume? So there's definitely been mice in a game. But it's good to know that you guys really felt that there was an animal liked in the game, and you are correct. Veggie burgers are the celery of burger. Be Big Macs or be nothing. Really? Big Mac is the burger you're gonna pick? I really want to do a blind burger taste test. I think that it won't go well for me because I'm sitting here saying, yeah, ew, a Big Mac? No one wants a Big Mac. Meanwhile, that may be the one that I pick. Because, you know, I did that soda taste test, blind taste test, and I'm like, I only drink SodaStream cola now because, number one, it's just convenient. And number two, like, I just had like an existential crisis after that. Not an existential crisis. I mean, I do. I have an existential crisis every day, but I meant more of an identity crisis.
Hey, taxi!
I love the Impossible Whopper. It's really good. It actually tastes like a burger. It's not too bad. I think when I taste it next to a regular Whopper, it does taste different, but if you didn't tell me that what it was, I wouldn't have noticed. I say vermin because I hate both the thing and the name. Oh. Okay. And I swear so many games like them in games just to revile me. I hate them. Okay, what is it? What is the thing? I'm trying to think of what gross vermin animal would be in a Nancy Drew game.
Taxi!
Where can I take
I
you
don't know.
today, miss?
$19.99 Broadway, please.
As for what vermin refers to, Shadow Ranch. Snakes? Snakes, because I hate snakes
It's
too.
locked.
And that would definitely be something I could get behind. 3, 6, 8, 9. 8, 9. Horses? Oh my gosh, who hates horses? That's awful. I mean, unless you hate horses, there's nothing wrong with them. How are horses vermin? How are horses vermin? They're not. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to go into Lillian's office, I think. Let me run quickly so that Ralph doesn't catch me. Hey, Admiral! New profile pic. Yes! We got a whole new setup, all new pictures. It's real great. It's nice and refreshing. I didn't want to put it up earlier this morning to spoil the surprise for the actual stream, so I did it in between on our intermission break. I changed all the profile pictures. So, it's all exciting! Oh, login name, Millie, WWB 1958, 58? Yes. And then I'm gonna go and look at employee ID number 318-67-2001. 318-67-2001. Bring. Owen Spader. Technical Powers Agency temp. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, I don't think I looked in the store. The password should have been 1234. 1234. Castor oil? Why does she have this? Why would she need that? She has a floppy disk case in here. Look at all our floppy disks. Okay, so that's all good in here. I think we're good to go. I think we can escape. Run free. Run and grow free. Dwayne Powers.
Yeah,
let's try to go sneak into Dwayne's office.
West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
Yay! I had nightmares of those things. I can't stand them, but you'd swear every video game designer known to man has to have them in their games. Oh, that's awful.
I need something to make this work.
A card. Yes. Let's see. What's in here? Let's look at some... Why am I like... Oh, I gotta spin around. I'm like, why does it keep zooming me to the wall? Okay. What is this? This is a bomb tape recorder drawing. Not totally suspect yet. This doesn't give anything away yet. Ooh, Jimmy, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Lurking while I play. Awesome, no, definitely. I appreciate the lurk. Go enjoy your game. Alright, let's open this drawer. Got some tickets. Oh, we got some spirit gum adhesive? Why would he need that? He's got some Ulmer's glue. Not Elmer's glue, it's Ulmer's glue. So, avoid that branding. I love that you click the knob to swipe the card. Swipes the lock with a card. She's like, hit touch card to doorknob. 2 blocks west on Scorpio. Okay, well, interesting stuff. We got a ton of pictures of Megan Geyser in this game. Not a problem. He lies. Upside down this says he lies. He lies. Can you believe it? I never pegged Dwayne for a liar. Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. Wow. Okay, he's got a briefcase lock. This is too hard. We can't unlock that yet. Where would he keep the answer to his briefcase lock? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? People write down their briefcase lock combos all the time. Okay. There's a phone number right there. Is there anything in these drawers that I missed?
I need to find the key for this.
We need to find a key. It's probably in his briefcase, but I need to find the code to his briefcase. Let's see. We got a French love phrases. Ooh la la. So he can write to Maddie in French, I'm sure. Somebody's been writing her French love letters, so I think we found out who's been doing that. That's not sketchy at all. Chess pieces. What else? We got more newspaper articles. What's in store for WWB Studios? Rick Arlen leaving daytime? Can you imagine? Could you even fathom the thought of Rick Arlen leaving daytime television? Like, how dare? Alright, I can't look at these. I can look at that. Cool. I want to make sure I look at everything because I think if you miss something, you don't get to finish it. Oh! That looks like a briefcase code if I've ever seen one. 437763339 or 0. I don't know what that one is, but we'll figure it out. The fortune cookie had quite the printing error. It really did. I feel like his fortune did come true, though. He's out here trying to get revenge. I think that's quite rude. Let's see. All right. Briefcase. Let's go. 4377. I love that people write down their codes to things where anyone could see them. It makes my life as Nancy Drew much easier. 663 3, and then it's 0 or 9, I think. Or not. Did I write it down wrong? I have 633 written down. Maybe I just messed that up. Maybe it was something else. Panic! That's just the immediate response. If we can't figure it out, just panic. It's okay. We'll just panic really, really hard. 663. Oh, God, there goes my number dyslexia again. 663. I don't know how I even do anything with the numbers because they flip around in my head so easily. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back to this one. 4377. 663. There we go. We did it! Do you want to call Dwayne and talk to him before the end of the game? I don't really want to. I think I'm just gonna keep going with this and eventually get to the end of the game. Dwayne Powers, $5,000 from Maddie Jensen? Well, got those keys. That's good. So now I can go look in his little locker area.
I need to find the key for this.
Client files. Owen Spader. Who's Owen Spader? 266 Bamboozle Drive. Way to go, Dwayne. So if you haven't figured out yet, Owen Spader is an anagram for Dwayne Powers, and he just made up this information of Owen W. Spader, who lives at 266 Bamboozle Drive. New York, New York. Oh gosh, I can't. That is too funny. Aw, he's done all this great work though. He's freelance gaffer, like good at that. Like good for him. Good for Owen Spader having a good resume. So subtle. They fell for this? How exactly? Like you live in New York, you know there's no Bamboozle Drive. Ooh, Rick Arlen. Cancelled? Somebody canceled him. Okay, Rick Arlen is canceled, guys. Maddie Jensen, let's get her file. Oh, she looks so cute. She's on Lexington Avenue. Oh, she played Lady Macbeth. She was in The Butter Knife. She played Bridget in The Butter Knife. She was Juliet. Wow, she's got quite a resume there. She started out in Illinois. Rising star. Awesome. So Maddie is good to go. Do I have a file? I have a file. Nancy Drew. Have Nancy Drew fill this out ASAP. Nancy Drew, 266 Bamboozle Drive. Twitter will have a field day with Rick Arlen. He is now canceled. Imagine if Rick Arlen had a Twitter. I almost want to have someone make a Rick Arlen Twitter and just tweet out as if they were Rick Arlen and just... It would make my day. Okay, so I think I've seen everything in here. I also could not have and could have messed this up because I know this is where I got stuck last time as I just missed one thing. So that's why I'm spending so much time in here, because I want to make sure I saw everything. Because the game just doesn't register that you can move on if you haven't seen every single thing in this office. Which honestly is quite ridiculous. Okay, Maddie. Let's go talk to Maddie.
7226.
I don't think Twitter was around in 1999 yet. Well, that's sad. There was a time without Twitter, guys. Okay, now what should we do? We can make a bot that just says Rick quotes. Oh, I kind of love that. Stay beautiful. I would love that.
Where can I take you
I might make that happen.
Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Here's my pass.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew.
You saw the critical info that got Argyle stuck? Okay, cool. As long as I did something that, like, as long as, like, you know, I know Argyle Fump gets stuck sometimes, so as long as I've passed that stuck spot, we're good.
It's you again. What do you want?
TikTok? What about TikTok? I love talking about TikTok. We want to talk about TikTok? Let's talk about TikTok. I have all these TikTok ideas, and I've just been working on the stream stuff this week, so I get this weekend to just make TikToks. I'm so excited.
Well, can you tell me something about Owen
TikTok
Spader?
package.
No,
we're
I
not talking
can't tell you
about
something
actual
about
TikTok.
Owen Spader.
I understand.
Why should I?
Me just looking for an excuse to talk about TikTok. Yes, we need a TikTok package. Weren't you anti-TikTok like 8 weeks ago? No? I have never been anti-TikTok. Mainly because I fully support anything that anyone likes besides murder. I've never been against TikTok. I didn't want to get TikTok before because I didn't think I would like it, but I was convinced, and I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. So let's go to Maddie's. And we said TikTok package. Got a TikTok package.
On my way. It's locked.
Okay. TikTok box. TikTok on the clock. Ooh. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to the little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or next time you won't be so lucky. Turn it off. Go away. Okay. I'm going back to the studio now.
Where can I take you today, miss?
I'm going through your TikToks right now. Some of them are rough. I actually did this for a challenge. If you want to see the YouTube video, it's on YouTube as well, of just me trying to figure things out. But TikTok has become a new obsession. Rick Arlen? Meet Rick Arlen in person? I would love that.
Can I help you?
Okay, Friday, redeem 2 truths, 1 lie.
Hello, Ms.
Let
Drew.
it rip.
Thank you.
I love the Henry Cavill one. I do too, honestly. It makes me giggle. I think I've talked to everyone. I think it's pretty much endgame time, right?
It's open.
Oh, she's here.
It's open.
Her TikToks are good. Thank you.
Have you found
I
anything out
appreciate
yet?
that. Clock package of the apartment. So we got the clock package, and now I'm asking people about Owen Spader.
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
No.
Wait. No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Are you sure? It anagrams to something else.
Bye,
Somebody else that you know.
Entrez-vous.
The Witcher gave me strong feelings for Henry Cavill. I've never liked Henry Cavill because I think he's snarky, and I've never liked him in interviews. I also just don't like Superman in general, which is why I'm like, the first time I saw him was in Superman. I'm like, I don't like him. And I watched The Witcher, and I'm like, well, you know what? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed anymore. I take back what I said.
Do you know a guy
He's
by the name of
beautiful.
Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart.
Don't break my heart.
I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
As well you should, Rick Arlen. So I've talked to everyone about Owen Spader, I think. So I think I'm good to go here.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh,
Henry Cavill is a douchebag? What did he do to you?
You do that.
What did show me on this doll where Henry Cavill hurt you.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
Do you know where I can find Owen Spader?
Rick looks like a rejected Ken doll. He acts like a rejected Ken doll. He's like, I was a Ken doll, but I was too handsome to be a Ken doll, so now I'm here because I'm better than all the other Ken dolls.
Get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
Don't take any wooden nickels. Okay. Now what do we do? I've talked to everyone, I think.
Taxi!
Maybe I can go talk to Dwayne.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Jokes aside, he has a reputation for dating women far younger than him. What's wrong with that? I hate that that's such a, like, a frowned upon thing. Like, look at George Clooney. He's older than everyone, so anyone he would date would be younger than him.
Taxi! Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way.
He couldn't handle being an accessory to Barbie. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Alright, that's that package. Are we waiting for another package, or are we good to go? I don't understand what I'm waiting for. This is the one thing I'm ready to get past in these first few games, is just the unknowing of what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that package is still sitting there. Can I call anyone? Is Papa's phone number on here? No. Okay. Oh, okay. I wrote a paper on The Dead by James Joyce, a paper on Beowulf by author unknown, and I wrote a paper on The Canterbury Tales by Chaucer. You're supposed to get a call from Lillian saying you missed something. Oops. Oh, great. Great. I definitely missed something in Dwayne's office. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So let's go do that. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking Beowulf. Have not written a paper on Beowulf. That's the lie. I'm gonna pick that now. Alright, let's go to Dwayne's office. Did you look up Owen's name? Because Nancy will say something when you do. I looked up Owen's name on Lillian's computer, yeah. But she didn't say anything. Maybe I should go back and look it up again? Because she said, she didn't say anything when I looked it up, but I looked it up on Lillian's computer and I asked everyone if they knew who Owen Spader was.
It's locked.
And they all said that they didn't want to talk about him. 3, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so let me go back in and, you know, sneak around some more. Oh, that's not the key. Okay, let me try this again. Millie, WWB, 1958, and then I'm gonna log in with Owen's thing again. No, that's not what I need. I need, the file cabinet, maybe? Yeah. 6, no, what is it? 318, 67, 2001, 318, 67, 2001. Owen Spader. She saw this. I saw the tape of Owen Spader. I'm thinking I missed something in Dwayne's office, which is exactly what happened to me last time. I just completely missed one tiny detail in the office, and it threw the whole game. So I'm thinking that's what it is. I think I've written a paper on all 3 of those. That was awesome.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to sneak back in here. Thanks. So clearly I missed something this. Nancy Drew is in NYC. She is in NYC right now. Solving a mystery. So, let's see. She lives in River Heights, which is an unknown location in Middle America, but right now she's in New York City visiting a friend to solve a mystery. There's some tiny detail I've missed, guys. What could it possibly be? Something. I looked at this already. Oh, I have a phone I can use that I didn't try. I opened the briefcase already, but I can try to open it again and see if I missed anything inside. 4377. Six, 6, 3, 0. Have you checked his coat? I have checked his coat, which is how I got the code to get into this briefcase. Oh, maybe this. I didn't look at this. Okay. So now I've looked at all 3 of these little letters in here. I'm really trying to go very carefully, make sure I don't miss anything again. So those papers I didn't see before. Nothing in there. Is there something in the trash can? No. This side I looked in. Yup. Most definitely. You all have written papers on the same subjects. It's kind of like the required reading. It's ridiculous that we've all just experienced the same stuff in school. Okay. I'm thinking I'm good now, I think. I don't know. I've looked in everything.
Key for this.
I looked at everything. My joke didn't land. Oh no, did I just completely misunderstand the joke? Okay, I looked at all that. Oh, and Spader, I looked at this. Bamboozle Drive. I looked at all of this already. Okay. I've looked through this drawer. What exactly are you looking for? So there's apparently something that I have missed somewhere in this game. In these older games, there's sometimes you have to have looked at a very specific thing for the game to be like, okay, you're ready to go to the end climax, you know? So I'm right at the end of the game. There's nothing more for us to do other than pixel hunt and try to figure out what I am missing. What did I not come across in the game that is telling the game that I am not actually done with it? And before, I had streamed this last year and I got stuck because I hadn't seen one specific thing in this office, and now I cannot remember what that specific thing was. So I'm making sure I have looked at every possible item that I can look at in here to make sure that the game knows I saw everything. Any more guesses before I reveal the truth? I'm thinking Beowulf's the lie. Was that David Tennant? You know what? It kind of did look like him. These pictures, I can't. Okay. I have looked in the coat, in this wallet. I have looked at everything that I possibly can. Dwayne Powers. Okay. Done all of that. This is stressful. Okay, so there's just 2 papers in the briefcase that I didn't see. That might, I'm crossing my fingers that those are the things that I missed.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way!
It's not, but it looks like, it really does look like him. Okay. Let's make it daytime. George called. Let's see what George has to say. I know I already called George, but maybe she might have more info for me. Nancy takes a taxi when she could walk there quickly. Really, though.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Not much. Okay,
Rick was
let's catch her up.
by a falling
Want to hear something
creek light.
special? One of my favorite papers I ever
is he
wrote was an
alright?
essay in my Irish
Was it
literature
an
course.
accident?
Ooh, fun. Paper was James Joyce's The Dead.
He's okay, but it barely missed him.
Have you searched the area? Maybe the light was sabotaged to fall.
So what didn't you write about?
I'm certain that it was.
I think we're all done
I found
guessing.
a light clamp on stage that looks as if it had been sawed through.
That pretty much narrows your suspects down to someone in the studio. This had to be an inside job.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Okay, let's call Bess now. It was my paper on Beowulf. Nice.
This is Bess.
Honestly, I really like Sky High as a kid. Sky High, yes.
Everything. Did you get
Sky
Rick's
High is
autograph
so
for
good.
me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
Gobbles Goblins, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is happening?
You know, it just might be
What's
Rick
going
who's
on
behind
down in
these
Groove
threats.
Town? We're
No
just
way,
grooving. We're grooving
Nancy.
through
Why would he send
Nancy
death
Drew. Stay
threats
tuned
to
for danger. I'm
himself?
trying to figure out. I
Get
think we've got
real.
like a little rough spot here that we're trying to get past.
Maybe it's a cover-up.
But we're gonna finish this game tonight very shortly.
Rick's not like that.
And
He
yeah, we're
always
celebrating
seems so
1 year
caring.
on Twitch today, and
On
we're
the
starting
other hand,
Sleuthy Summer.
His character isn't all that nice. Do you think some psycho fan who's confused reality with fiction could be doing this?
No.
Goblins were
It's an
stuck.
inside job.
As for my
Well,
Irish
that
literature
narrows
course,
down
my
your list of
university has a
suspects,
special
then.
topics course for
Who are the
English.
other suspects?
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the
Isn't Nancy Drew a
prop
kids show?
That must be Millie Strathmore.
What does that
Did you
mean?
know she
First
owns
of
the
all, it's not a
entire
kids show
network,
by any
and it's worth
means.
millions?
It is
She's
a
total cat lover. I heard she
large
treats her
book
cats
series
like royalty.
and
So,
33
who are the
video
other
games. So we're
suspects?
playing a full marathon of all the Nancy Drew games every Saturday. We're doing
Meg
2
is
games
really nice, but I can't
every
work
Saturday.
her out.
It's
Oh
really
my
fun.
gosh.
But this is my
Wouldn't it be
favorite
weird
series
if
of all
Maddie
time,
was
so that's
behind
what
it
we're
all?
doing.
What if
And
Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick?
yeah.
Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last
33
year.
is this number 1. This is number 2. It came out in 1999. This is game number 2. So we played game number 1 earlier today, and we're about to wrap up game number 2, and so then next week we're going to play 3 and 4.
Suspects?
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Sleuthy Summer makes me think of strawberry salads. Oh, that would be lovely.
Just hired him like
We
6
should all have
months
like a
ago to
summer
improve their
snack
ratings.
every time, because I mean I won't be streaming at night for Sleuthy Summer. It'll be the morning stream, but since we did celebration in the morning and Sleuthy Summer at night today, it was a little weird. But 10 a.m. next Saturday, we'll get like a
She
fancy
dumped a whole
summer
pitcher
snack.
of water on Rick's head.
We'll play. Will we play the dossier games? If you guys want to, I really would like to. I know a lot of people didn't love it when I played them last time, so I'll make that up to you guys if we want to do the dossier games, and I will also add in Secrets Can Kill Remastered.
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say
I would
he's
like to see
not
them.
one of
Okay,
Rick's
cool. Yeah.
#1
All right.
fans.
Cool. I will insert them because I'm gonna do them in chronological. I'll insert them when they were released.
So how did you hook up with him?
So that's exciting. I'm glad you guys want to see it.
and her
They're
good
really
friend.
fun. I feel like more
Pulled some
people should have
strings so I
gotten
could work as
them.
an extra to continue with my
but
investigation.
Wow, how exciting!
they're more of like an
So are there any other
arcadey type
openings? I'll work for free.
point and click,
Okay, Mom, I'll be right down.
which is nice.
Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay?
I'm just gonna exhaust all conversations with people, and maybe that will actually be the key here. The real question is, are you going to play Salem?
Hi,
it's me.
played Salem for the first time when it came out. I streamed Salem once right after to show you guys who didn't want to buy the game, and I will be playing Salem at the end of this marathon. Not super looking forward to it, but I'm gonna go in with a positive mindset, and we'll push through.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'll let you get back to
It's not you. Should probably double check Lillian's office. Okay. I'm gonna actually go back to the here. I'm gonna talk to Maddie here, make sure I've talked to everyone. And if Lillian doesn't call, I'll sneak into the office at midnight. At whatever nighttime.
Hello. Here's my
We can trash it as a group. This is literally what we did last time. We talked over the whole game about other things, and we just clicked through the game. We're like, okay, it's done now. I'm glad that it's there, but it's definitely not my favorite.
What do you want? Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's
Is that the mystery machine behind you? Yes, it is! That's the mystery machine. I'm a huge Nancy Drew and Scooby-Doo fan, so I feel like it was fitting.
Well, if you were good enough for him, then why should
You review it for Oh, my review for it was how I discovered your channel. Oh my gosh, really? That's so awesome. I'm glad that you saw that. And I'm glad that you're joining us now. What a treat. What a treat.
I didn't realize he did that. Yeah, well, that's ancient history. Just like it is between.
I have so many thoughts on Midnight in Salem. It's honestly ridiculous, and it's so hard to sum up how I feel about it because it's a mixture of anger and happiness for other people and sadness and it's just it's a lot. Because I played the first 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes, probably just watched the first cutscene of the game when I first got it, and I cried and I shut my computer and I walked away, and I'm like, I'm gonna come back to this later. Are you excited about the new movie? I am so excited about it. I am actually a little bit nervous because Universal now has a, thing of their movies will not be playing at AMC's anymore because they made more money on streaming services during quarantine, so Scoob actually might not be in the movie theaters, which is kind of sad for me, but I'll take what I can get.
Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Your thoughts on the live-action Scooby-Doo movies from the early 2000s? I love them to pieces. They are so good. I know people hate on them. I think they're hilarious. Okay, so I have exhausted all conversations with every single person in this game. I'm fairly certain. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can even talk to Dwayne again, but I'm gonna go try. Nope, we're good. Let's go back to Maddie. I cross our fingers. Our phone rings.
26 Lexington Avenue, please.
Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Okay, the phone's not ringing, guys. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Goblins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the struggle bus, because clearly we struggle a lot. It's a real struggle here.
Taxi.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway.
You can if you call Dwayne. Okay. Okay. When I first heard she was fired, I heard it was because she lived farther away and they wanted someone who lives closer. I've also heard that. I've also heard that they just told her she was too old. There's no straight answer. And people keep getting upset about it, and I'm like, no one actually knows what happened. So I don't know. So there's stuff in Lillian's office maybe I missed, guys. I'm really getting frustrated that I don't know how to finish this game because you know what? I had to reset. Remember, I got kicked out and then I didn't go back? Maybe that's why? The game's just telling me I didn't do all this stuff? We can act out our own ending. Who wants to be the culprit? Who wants to be Lillian? Who wants to be Nancy? Oh my gosh. So maybe this is why I couldn't do it, because I didn't do any of this other stuff. I knew I should have just gone back in instead of trying to sneak my way. Because the game is saying I didn't even look in here because Ralph caught me and I just never went back in for a second chance. Okay. Let's just do all the things. Okay, we got this. Whew. We'll figure this out eventually. It'll be fine.
There seems to be something written on it.
What's written here? Suppress the chocolates? Can I be T-Cage? Of course you can be T-Cage. Who wouldn't want to be T-Cage? I want to be Nancy. Okay, you can be Nancy. And we'll just act it out. How do we think this game ends? Okay, I've looked at all of this. Again, I'm just gonna go through every single detail one more time to make sure that we have seen everything there possibly is so that the game knows that I'm done and I'm ready for the ending. And please trigger the ending, please. I would appreciate that. I know Rick's room also has those glasses. I don't know if that could be a trigger. Let's go try it. Okay, let's make sure we have those, and I did all that stuff. Okay. This is frustrating. No, I don't want Ralph to catch me. I don't want Ralph to catch me. No, wait, go back, go back, go back. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey, taxi!
Ooh.
Lady. 7226.
I'll be the light that nearly crushes Rick.
On my way.
That poor light. We did it! It was just because I forgot to. I didn't go back in.
Can you meet me at the studio later tonight?
We did it.
I know you won't have
We're
any
at the end of the
trouble
game.
getting
Okay. It's because Ralph caught me that one time and I was like, I'm not gonna second chance that. It's fine. I'm gonna just do my own thing.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
I'll be Lillian, but I will actually be holding the fire extinguisher and trying to protect myself. That seems like a good idea. 6, 8, 9. Woohoo! Alright, let's go into the studio. Lillian told us to meet her here, so let's go in here, see what's going.
To make this work. I see our
Oh.
Miss Snoop has shown up.
Why did you ask me to come here?
You see, I've been doing
As a point-and-click fan, have you ever played The Longest Journey? No, it's actually on our suggestion list. We have a full 100+ game suggestion list of point-and-clicks and just all the things. So it is on our list, and I will get to it eventually.
Can I see it? Do you
A
still have
long,
it?
long ways to go.
Now do you believe me?
Who do we think it was, guys? Do we think it was Lillian? Was it Rick? Was it Dwayne? Maddie? Prop Master? Do we think it was Millie Strathorn? Or William Pappas? Bill Pappas? What is his name? The lamp. It was the lamp. The lamp had it out for Rick, and that's why he fell during the scene. Nancy, it's nice to see you've arrived. You see, to make a really long story short, someone threatened me because I was trying to figure out what the actual heck was going on around in my studio. We think Dwayne. Let's go with Dwayne. It has to be Dwayne. Owen Spader.
But why on earth would he? With his intense hate of Rick,
Her face.
the financial situation, and that clever disguise.
Poor
as
Lillian
Owen
frozen in
Spader,
time like that.
Dwayne had every motive and opportunity to commit these threats and traps.
She did it. What would
That
a
is
poor
correct,
tour
Miss
guide
Drew.
have to do with
Now for the
anything?
bonus round. Name the washed-up director and interfering actress who will be dead in a matter of minutes. Hurry up, contestants. Time's
Who was
running
Nancy
out.
Drew again? Your lines, please.
And he's locked us in. Lillian, hide.
Okay, so here, the end puzzle, I'm going to warn you guys if you are sensitive to sound and stuff, like, I don't like repetitive sounds, and I hate this end puzzle because it's just going to be repetitive sounds. I would suggest muting it for a little bit. It does aggravate me a bit. It's a lot of beeping and stuff. So.
Why do you hate Rick so much?
Stay tuned for Dwanger. See, okay, I was gonna say stay tuned for Dwanger way sooner, but I'm like, you know what? I don't know if anyone's like hasn't played the game and I don't want to spoil it. But Arglepump's saying stay tuned for Dwanger makes it really hard for me to say stay tuned for Danger because I always want to say Dwanger.
But it was really Rick who
And
started.
it's
He sent the
crushing.
first letters, probably to drum up publicity for his failing career.
The only thing I like about the older games is the faces when you interrupt.
You see, Ms. Drew,
He's locked us in. Sorry, been AFK again. No problem, Salad. You don't have to apologize.
Dwayne, don't do anything you'll regret. There's still time to let us go.
No! I made them stars. I did it all. And how did Rick repay me? By leaving me and destroying my business. Once he left, I lost
This make you
all
want to
my
play
clients
Nancy Drew again? You
except for Maddie.
should.
Dwayne, this isn't a soap opera. You're
I'm
dealing
trying
with
to refrain
real
from
people.
playing so that I can play with you guys on
a soap opera.
Saturdays. It's really hard.
Or rather, you would have learned that had you lived.
Maddie still cares for you. You're making a big mistake.
Enough!
Dwayne is insane.
Words! You will soon see that I am a man of action.
He's a man of action,
Come down
guys.
for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about
Forever.
your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
No! Okay, we're gonna try to get our way out of here. Sound warning for people who don't like that. Let's just do that. Does this not open? Is that not how I'm supposed to do it, or I'm supposed to try to go out first? I thought that's the thing. Oh, this thing. Sound. And now we do the thing. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna do this as quickly as I possibly can. Let's get us out of here.
Think, Nancy, think.
Okay. Go, go, go! This is too stressful. No! What would be torture is no Nancy November. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. I couldn't go a whole month without playing these games.
No, don't! No!
Just grab the fire axe. That's what I was trying to do. This is my first experience of Nancy Drew and I haven't got a clue what's happening. That's about right. So Dwayne is an insane person. He's about to kill us and I'm trying to escape. I hate the fire alarm noise though, it really does get to me. This is the only reason I don't play Master Mode. True. How many ways can you die in a Nancy Drew game? So many ways. There's so many different ways to die. It's actually a thing that we do. We just try to kill Nancy. She can drown, she can fall off ledges, she can get choked out. It's a real fun time. Ages 10 and up. Okay. We got this, it's fine. I'm not breathing, if that's okay with you guys. Why is that not the answer? No! Is Nancy a teenage Disney detective? Do you not know who Nancy Drew is? I always get so shocked when people don't know who Nancy Drew is because she's such a an American icon to me. I don't know. She's from the 1940s. She's been around for 90 years as of this week. It was her 90th anniversary, and she's just a teen detective, not Disney. I mean, she's just a regular 40s gal. So, panic. The amount of anxiety, it's so high right now. And I hate the fire alarm noise because it just makes me more anxious. And it's like, we got this though. We got this. Okay, we got this, guys. I have faith that this third time's a charm. We have this. We got this. Ralph's trying to get in here. He's gonna save us. Okay. We got it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. He's headed down, he's headed down, he's headed down.
Think, Nancy, think.
Uh-oh.
Time's up. It's curtains.
Why is this hard? This should not be hard. So remember how her had to give a patch because this puzzle was way too short of a timer that it's nearly impossible to beat in master mode? I do. I didn't know that that was a thing. I was like, yeah, let's just play master mode. This is fine. Is there a brand new Nancy coming out? It came out in December. So Nancy Drew games are the opposite of ASMR. Where's the gun from the end of the first game? I know, that was really what we need right now. Latest was Midnight in Salem. Don't get it. Get Sea of Darkness from 2015. Yes. Or better go for Thornton Hall. Thornton Hall's great. I think I like Sea of Darkness more, but Thornton Hall's really good too.
Enough.
All right.
Words.
Let's just. I don't need the ringing in my ear. Let's try this. Okay.
I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever.
We got it.
So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
Okay. I didn't realize that this would actually be this difficult on master mode.
Open up. Faces, everyone.
Think, Nancy, think!
Time's up! It's curtains for you, Miss Drew.
It's possible to beat on master mode, but you have to get lucky. I have to get lucky. How does this puzzle work? It's a random lock, so it changes every single time. You have to get them all in the correct order. If you hit the wrong button, it resets. So I wish I could control your mouse for you. It's also another thing of, you know, Windows 10 doesn't really like these games, and my mouse is like glitching out. It won't click as fast. So I think the key to this is me taking my time and clicking them slower. So let's try to get lucky here, guys. I beat it on master mode. Okay, Shroom, we can do this. I should change all the locks on my doors to Nancy Drew puzzle locks. Ooh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
So sorry about your short-lived career.
You can beat it. It's not impossible, but it's worth doing. It's so... This is intense. I don't think I remember it ever being this hard. I think I lucked out last time I played it on master. Okay. Yes! That was amazing!
Time's up.
Oh my gosh, that was what you call luck. Come on, Ralph! Ralph, you can do it!
This is the guy we've been
MVP. MVP. Yeah.
Congratulations, Nancy.
That streak. It happened. It happened.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Case closed. Dear Bess, another
Yay,
mystery
we did
solved.
it!
Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder. And
He's
has
waiting
publicly
trial for
apologized
attempted
his
murder.
crimes. Lillian has moved
Forget
out to
about
California
it.
and is directing her first film.
Aw,
But the
go
best
Lillian.
news is about Maddie and Rick.
Another
who
mystery
finally
solved.
decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them. There's always hope.
Perhaps.
Love, Nancy.
I don't know. They're a problematic couple, Nancy. I don't know about all that. Yay, we did it! Oh my gosh, we've just finished a very long day of gaming. I love how they just clip their faces onto photos. It's the best part of the game is like real life people with their faces on it. It's honestly so funny.